Hit that start recording. That seems fine. Hit that start streaming. Third
You get
stream of
different
the day.
hairstyles later?
Third stream of the day, baby. What?
You get different hairstyles later?
Usually you don't. In the last two
Oh.
games, you don't unlock any. But maybe you do in this, possibly.
Oh, you do different hairstyles at the beginning.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you have more hairstyles, yeah, but it looks like it's only those ones, probably. Like, there isn't going to be more unlocked later. Oh, shit, I need to, I need to change my gear, no! Oh. Fine. I'll play one with this weapon. It's so shit, though.
You not get to change the color of it yet?
No, you don't get to change the color of your ink. You never have. You don't get to choose.
Oh, it just happens?
What it is like in Splatfest, like that's happening right now. Your ink color is the color of your team, but in the random game, it's different each round. The two that are fighting.
Oh.
Yeah.
You don't get to change your shirt?
No. You will in the actual game, but in that area, no, in the tutorial. Though because it's a Splatfest, you'll be forced to wear the Splatfest tee. But like in the actual game, you'll get a bunch of different choices, and then you can buy more, and there'll be like loads of options.
Your little buddy's turn.
Yeah, you get to pick his hairstyle too. It's pretty cool.
He gets a mohawk.
I gave him the mohawk as well because it's so good.
Just based. Oh, I have to aim it to the guy.
Yeah. The tutorial's like, please follow my instructions or you will not progress.
I'm using the Switch GameCube controller, so I don't feel like hooking anything else up.
That's fair. Does it have all the buttons? Because you need...
yes, it does.
Does it have
There's all the
click-in sticks?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, because that's important. The click-in stick is very important. That's how you activate the super.
Okay. Yeah, it has everything. It has all the bells and whistles. The only thing it's missing is motion controls.
Oh, no. You should get your Pro Controller. The motion controls make the game so much nicer. Gyro is just good. Trust me, the game's like way harder when you don't have motion controls.
Really?
Yeah, unironically. Just Stick is like... basically, no one uses Just Stick because it's like you lose so much precision without gyro.
Do you not get to aim up?
You do get to aim up if you have gyro. You would have to change your controls to not be gyro to be able to aim up on the stick. And there's a good reason why. Like, Trust me, you wouldn't want to have gyro where you could aim aim up and down with the stick. It'd mess with the gyro. Just trust me. Just get a pro controller out. It's worth it.
I'm gonna see my SN30 Pro Plus will just connect.
Should do.
I mean, it has gyro on it. It's also better than the. You don't get that drifting issue as often. Hold on.
Oh, the modes have been updated. I think halftime's about to happen. Yeah, it's halftime.
Halftime?
Yeah, so in Splatfest, they now have halftimes, which tells you what the current winning team is.
Oh.
Let's see. In Europe, it was Scissors. I expect it to be Scissors again. Halftime report is still in the game, but what is the current percentages? Yeah, Scissors winning again.
Really?
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, I need to use. Where's my dark dualies? Yes, dark dualies.
I'm gonna grab my 8-bit adapter. I don't know why it's taking so long to connect. See if I can find it.
Where is my spineless champ? Spineless champ. Where is it? Yeah, as soon as you beat that first battle. Oh wait, what?
Okay, it's paired. Cool. I might end up actually waiting before I get it, because this doesn't come out until the 9th, right?
Yeah, it doesn't come out till the 9th.
I can just wait till around that time to get it, if I want to.
Yeah, you can.
Don't have to pre-order it. Yeah, I could feel the motion. Flatville.
Yeah. Cool train cutscene.
Oh, Scissors is still winning.
Yeah.
You need different headgear. I don't know if I like the motion controls.
You should probably try and get used to them. Because they give you an advantage. They definitely do. You can always disable them in the options, but yeah, honestly, you'll have a better experience if you like try and get used to them. Basically, what you need to do is just get used to the motion controls for like micro movements, and then use the stick for larger left-right movements.
I like how they still have the Wii U kind of drawings that they have.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where do you pick teams?
What?
Where do you pick the teams at? Oh.
It's like right where you spawn.
Oh.
It's like near that near that t-shirt stand there. You look, go to the screen. The screen.
It.
Oh, that also
Huh?
works. Yeah, scissors. Yeah.
Let's talk to the guy at the booth.
Yeah, you can do it at the screen as well. It's both the work. Yeah. So now, just go up to the big thing with like that. Yeah, that thing up there. Up the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, walk into that pod thing. Yeah, and just play Splatfest Battle Open.
Do I get to change weapons?
That was, to... now that you're... Wait, if you cancel, hold minus. Oh, you missed the timing. You could only change, your thing when you're not searching. And you just press
Okay,
plus,
so
but, like... Yeah, you're gonna have to play with that at the moment. It was in that, you know, where you change your, like, headband and stuff? Like, it was
yeah.
in that, it was in that menu.
Oh.
Yeah.
Player, Doom Guy, Egg.
Oh, you're playing a tricolor. Oh, wow. Oh, it's because, yeah, because you're scissors. Oh, get ready to get shit over. These ones are so difficult. They're real difficult to win. So what you're gonna do, you gotta paint the floor. Your objective is paint the floor. Only the floor, by the way. The walls are optional and don't contribute to score. And then, yeah, you can kill other people and stuff if you shoot them.
Or they can kill me.
Yeah, or they can kill you. It's too bad that you didn't get to play it before the halftime, because now you'll mostly be playing Tricolor, when really Turf War is a better introduction.
I don't know if I like the motion controls. It does not use them.
I'm just... I mean, you already heard what I said before. It's your choice.
I know.
It's your choice. Okay, so now you've got a nickname. Because we're friends, we should appear in, like, the little zone thing. So, let
Is your
me
any
then...
account friend with me, or?
Oh, yeah, no, we're not, are we? We're not friends on, yeah, the US account, so we'll need to add that. So, friend list, 0. Add friends. My code is, and I'll type, wait, is it, yeah, I'll just type it. Isn't yours in the, like, the channel description?
Should be.
Yeah, I'll have a look for that. No, it isn't. It's only Slippy player codes. So if
I
you
could
could type
flag
it,
it.
yeah, if you could type it in chat, that'd be good.
That Mario Sunshine feel. You feel me?
What?
Gonna grab that GameCube controller again.
Whatever you want. So I need that friend code.
There you go. Yeah, let me get you that friend code real quick. There it is. Oh.
It's W.
I'm gonna screenshot it. Fucking do.
Oh, I see it. 1 0 5 7 7 0 2 7. No. Okay, it's fine. You already screenshot it. It's fine. What?
Oh, I don't even have to put it in.
Oh yeah, because you should get a friend request and you should just be able to accept it. It's to add, the down to add friend, yeah. Okay, now I should be able. If I leave the lobby, it should refresh and show friends. You might need to leave the lobby room and then join back.
Oh, there's Radoni. Why you yellow, bud? Do I just sleep through a door?
Yeah, it's the the door you came in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think. Where are you at?
There we go. JV5 got online. Right. So how do I invite you? Oh, with friends. Ah, here we go.
I think you have to hit create a room.
Yeah, I've created a room. I'm creating a room. Okay, so now go into the pod. Yeah, I'll do that, and then go to friends. So just do LR. Yeah. Joinable.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Let's go.
Notice I hit ready.
I think we're already ready. Have you hit ready? Oh yeah, you should probably hit ready. There we go.
I'm using a paintbrush.
Look, oh, I can see you. It's like a 2D projection. That's funny. I love how it's actually 2D. It's very funny.
Match is gonna take. It's what? Why the fuck is it taking forever?
It'll match, I'm sure.
Did Nintendo find out the strat? Apparently, you can slide across the screen if you do this.
What?
You can just slide across the stream if you just keep doing this.
It looks really weird on mine as well. Oh god, that's so weird. You couldn't actually tell where it's projected from. It's got like things on it. We're about to get a game, I think. Because I can't see you anymore. Which usually means it's matching. Yeah.
Battle time.
I don't know why that it works like that, but it does.
Doot player. Scissors fan. Is there
Okay.
a scissors enjoyer?
This is Enjoyer. Yeah. We're about to get completely fucked over because Tricolor's just extremely difficult. So let's try and beat them. Oh god, that really healed me.
What does the ultra signal do?
So the ultra signal is basically if the enemy captures it, it like rains on us for a while, and that's bad. It's really, really very bad for us if that happens.
I just fucking died.
Yeah.
Then you can hold it.
Hold what?
The brush.
Yeah, yeah. If you hold it, it works. You can like draw on the ground. It's a decent thing. It works. Okay, so now it's just gonna rain in a particular area. Oh, I dashed into that. Yeah, we're getting completely fucked.
I think the roller might be better than the brush.
They're just kind of different. Like, one has different advantages over the other. I think I prefer the roller overall, but that's because I'm a Splatoon 1 degenerate where in that game I just rolled at everything and it was very fun. But it was
Splatoon 2 off Wii U?
what?
Was Splatoon 2 on Wii U or something?
Splatoon 2 was on Switch.
Oh.
Splatoon 1 was on
Splatoon
Wii
1
U.
on Wii U through
Yeah.
special means.
Hmm?
I think I have Splatoon 1 on Wii U through special means.
So you pirated it.
Huh?
So you pirated it.
By special means, I mean redacted.
So you pirated it. So you got it illegally. I don't know, it's not worth pirating, because, it's like,
Huh?
it's not worth pirating. Because it's like the Splatoon games only really have a shelf life of when they're being actively played, like any multiplayer game. Make sure to click keep going, or change equipment, or whatever you want to do.
What's the umbrella do?
Umbrella, you can like bring it up as like a shield, and then it shoots like normally.
Well, this was like before, like... When this was when Splatoon 2 was already out. And I had just gotten the Wii U from Prov. So it was like this huge list of like stuff you can get.
Right.
Because the Wii U was already out of commission anyways.
Yeah, but if Splatoon 2
did.
was already out, it wasn't worth Splatoon. Pirating Splatoon 1.
I mean, I didn't even play it. Not even yet. So.
I mean, the single player is pretty fun. It's got good bosses.
That's probably like the only reason why you would pirate Splatoon 1. Is for the single player.
The single player is genuinely fun now. Would recommend. It's fairly short and, you know, genuinely you don't.
This is like a shotgun.
Yeah. It's just the shield is the shield is very useful.
Oh, you only get the shield's only like a one-time use.
What it is then you can like fire it off and then it will regenerate. But yeah, like you lose the shield if you fire it off, but you don't have to fire it off.
Who's Corby Kid?
It's just one of the persons that we're in the lobby searching with. Basically, they were in the last game with us, so. Hey, we're about to get into a game. And battle time.
Communication errors occurred.
Oh, what? Damn.
Great.
Sometimes that happens. I'll make another room.
Nintendo moment.
Ooh, literally a Nintendo moment.
I don't know. This is all I'd have to probably say. Maybe pirate Splatoon 1 and just buy Splatoon 2 and 3.
Buy Splatoon 3. Unless you want to play the single player of Splatoon 2.
I'm pretty sure the whole point is getting the story mode, but...
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm going to get Splatoon 2 whenever I can find it on sale, though. There's no point in getting Splatoon 1, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, you should play the single player, but, like, you don't need to buy it. So, are you gonna join the room?
I will. I press the right button.
I mean, you can just enter the pod as well.
That person wears sandals. And a bandana.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'll still stand by the, if it's like an out-of-commission console and they're not making money on that console, just pirate it.
I mean, you
But
can
if
just
it's
pirate
like
anything, it's really not a big deal.
Technically it can be.
Nintendo makes enough money. It's not really
I know
big,
that,
no,
I
it's
know
not
that,
a
but
big deal.
there was like a situation with Metroid Dread where people were like literally pirating it. Like the devs are still making money on that, bud. Yeah, pay for it. They don't make any money off of fucking Wii U sales. At least they won't after this month. They're shutting that fucking shop down. That or the 3DS shop. It's one of the two, but
Yeah, it's one of the two. But
either way, they're not gonna be making
like
money on those
3DS
shops for very
piracy is the
long.
most ethical thing to do, because
Honestly, it's required if you want to fucking use Semu to its fullest extent. Then you can use the games you bought and put it on there. Imagine not having access to your games, or at least not being able to get new games.
yeah, it's super dumb because like there's literally no point ever to take down a shop. It doesn't take like any like money to host that shop. It really doesn't.
Like Sony got mad backlash because of it too.
Yeah.
That's why Sony's now doing the Because it can help them win arguments, like the video game preservation shit. They're going to shut it PS3 store down eventually, but they're also at the same time putting games from the PSP, PS Vita, and PS 3 on a PS Plus membership you can get, and you can just fucking play them.
Yeah, it's just.
You also, and then you also have PlayStation Now for PS3 games, which is a scam, but.
I mean, both of them are kind of a scam.
Kind of, but
it's like you don't own the game.
It's
so
still an option, and it's like the only option that any company's feasibly done. Like Nintendo sort of helped to preserve some games, but they can't preserve every fucking game.
They could.
It's impossible.
No, they could.
They likely have a drive full of every like GBA game or Game Boy game as well, but
yeah, and they're just refusing to use like just put an emulator on the Switch and put the games on there, and they're drip feeding the N64 and the N64 NES
I wouldn't
and
even
SNES games.
I wouldn't even buy the and like the Genesis. I don't even know why Genesis is even on there, and you can fucking buy the Genesis collection. It doesn't make any sense. Half of these decisions that Nintendo makes don't make any sense, actually.
The whole the plus pack, premium pack or whatever it is.
It's a fucking scam.
That shit is like the least valuable thing of all time.
Yeah, I mean it's still an option for people who only have Switches, which is the only valid thing you can do. If you only have a Switch, and you're willing to pay that much a month for it, or a year for it, I mean, then you can go for that, and you know, until you get a computer. But who doesn't have a fucking computer nowadays? You got some people who like fucking hate on shit like fucking, what is it called, retro art? People hate that. Some people hate that shit for some reason.
Right.
Why? Because it helps with video game preservation. People are like, well, in order to do video game preservation, you have to pirate. And you know what? You're right, but get fucked.
You only have to pirate because the video game companies don't give you a way to legally buy them.
Yeah, and like, and even if you're not like pirating like a normal sense, like you load them onto a console you bought the games off of, but you're still putting games on that console. Not much different. For real, 283 seconds, 87.
Yes.
Splatoon moment.
Splatoon, well, it's a Nintendo moment. Like, I don't know, sometimes this happens.
Like, the only way I can say that's like sort of ethical whenever you're talking to somebody is, and I'm saying sort of, is you don't pirate anything that's currently being supported. If you can fucking help it.
Yeah. I have the policy of I don't give a shit.
Some people, but if you don't have the money and you're able to get around all that shit, just do it.
Yeah.
Some people don't have the money to buy games. They have to pirate Switch games to play them. They have to pirate PS5, PS4 games. They don't have the money to buy $70 games. They only had the money to buy that one console, then they, you know, jailbreak it and get every other game for free. I don't blame them. Loey, yo mama. Nintendo moment. Probably slowing down the server because everybody's getting this shit just to get the 7-day free trial.
I think we need to close the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, close the game and reopen it. This happened to me before. It only happened once though, so hopefully it won't happen. It just fucking, yeah.
Splatoon moment. When I was at Night Owls, you fellas played Multiverses. I'm not touching that until Godzilla comes out. And if he never comes out, then I guess I'm never playing it.
Multiverses. The game's kinda shit.
It looks kinda shit.
The way the jumps work, it feels so weird.
Do I have to re-choose my team?
No,
I hope not.
you don't.
Only fighting game you're slightly good at? Yeah, no, my cousin said the same thing.
I don't know.
My cousin played a little bit of Multiversus. He's like, man, this is the best thing. You should hop on so I can fight you. And I'm like, I'm not gonna play it yet until the Godzilla comes out.
I mean, you waiting for Godzilla is like the stupidest fucking reason ever, by the way.
Honestly,
it's really dumb reason.
It's dumb, but it's a valid reason. Because why would I fucking touch that game?
It's not a valid reason.
Yes, it is. It's the only reason I'm gonna take.
It's a reason that you're giving because you don't want to play it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could just say I don't want to play that shit.
I don't want to play that shit till Godzilla comes out because I know he's coming out because of the leak.
You keep saying that.
Everybody else was confirmed. We got fucking Ricky Morty. We got LeBron James.
Like literally, those ones. People were saying that like actually months ago. No one's been saying Godzilla for months.
You haven't been reading Twitter replies.
LeBron James is so fucking funny.
LeBron James kind of goes hard.
Yeah, so you're gonna join the fucking room, or you're gonna waste more time.
What's up, Loey?
LeBron James, like, I ain't gonna lie. He goes hard.
He does. It's true.
Are you gonna stream your experience on YouTube with LeBron James?
No. Like, listen, like when I first started playing it, I only played Harley Quinn because it's the only character I was good at. However, Velma and LeBron James, kind of based, not gonna lie.
Wow.
I know that Velma has a fucking pull the cops move. Thus, that's very unbased.
Oh no.
Nah, call the cop.
It just happens.
It's
to be
unbased.
LeBron
It's an
James.
ACAB, you know.
They could have used anything else other than a fucking cop car.
It's like it's
mean,
a fuck
Anything
cop.
else.
No, because that's what Velma
could've
does, is
used-
call the fucking police.
He also does your mama. Got him.
Cringe.
Base.
I'd like to tell the audience about Party's comment on my Cyberpunk video. Dumb voice, shit video. To which I responded, lol.
Yo, can you send a screenshot? For
Yeah,
proof?
yeah. True. I did comment something like I don't forget
I'll
what
have you
the
know, that's one of the videos I'm most proud of.
shit video. It doesn't have your actual voice.
Nah.
Thus it's shit. That's how it works.
No one wants to hear what I sound like. apart
That's
from the
not
two
true.
people here.
It's like the opposite of true.
Yo,
Like
mama.
your
mama.
channel would be like a trillion times
Whoa.
more successful if it was your
No.
actual voice.
No,
It
don't
won't.
make me get the Mariah Carey out. I'll do it. I'll
No,
do it.
don't. For real, don't. We're both streaming.
I don't give a shit.
Redditors.
Play fucking Mariah Carey.
I give a shit.
Oh, come on.
Like I don't give a single fucking shit about Mariah
Yo, ma-
Carey.
Yo, mama. That was funny. That was a rare Loey moment. Communication has occurred.
error.
Why? How about I host?
TV5. Have you got wired? I got wired.
I'm not wired.
Damn cringe.
I can't. I don't have a choice.
That's
Not right now, at
cringe.
least.
Is your PC wired?
Yes.
Why don't you just get a Switch? Like, and do it like that.
Look it through my PC.
No, get an Ethernet Switch.
We have one, but it's like across the room, and it wouldn't be feasible for me to use.
Yeah, no, but because your Switch is near your PC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you get a Switch that you plug the wire that currently goes into your PC into the Switch, and then you plug the PC and the Switch into the Switch.
Oh, you mean like use
Ethernet
the
switch.
PC as a bridge?
No. I mean, get a Ethernet switch, right? An unmanaged Ethernet switch, and plug it in. JB5, enter the room! Why are you messing about?
Am I allowed to, can I, for an Ethernet switch, can I have two things hooked up at the same time?
What?
For an Ethernet switch, can I have two things hooked up at the same time?
Yeah, that's how an Ethernet switch works.
I could just buy an Ethernet switch.
You could. That's what I
might
do
do
for
that,
all
right?
my consoles. All
Honestly,
my
that
consoles. There's a wire that goes from my router to into a switch, and then all of my consoles are hooked up to that switch.
Ah. So you're able to stream and use your console at the same time. Does it limit bandwidth?
No. And your internet, well, I guess technically like not. The way it works is let's assume there's two devices on it, right?
Yeah.
If one device is on, it can use all of the bandwidth, right?
Right.
But let's assume that the speed of the Ethernet and the speed of the internet is the same, which it might be faster or slower. Most of the time the internet is slower, so it doesn't matter. For your case, I think you have gigabit, right?
I have fiber.
Yeah, but how fast is it?
1,000 up, 1,000 down.
Is that on natural speed test as well?
Yeah, speed test per Ookla.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, like, I think if you had two devices and both of them were downloading, both of them, assuming if they got the full speed of the download, would be half the internet speed. But what it is it depends on how much data is going across it, right?
Oh.
So it wouldn't actually slow anything down in practical terms. You're gonna join the room.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for you. Are you gonna just jump around in circles and not play the game?
Technically, I'm playing the game. I might as well get an Ethernet switch. That does kind of make sense though, because then I can just use the an unmanaged Ethernet switch.
Yeah, unmanaged.
Okay. I'll just get this TP-Link one. It's a 5-port, it should be enough.
Yeah, I think I got a 8-port one. But it's whatever you want. Okay, and it took us 10 minutes to do searching again.
I think a 3-feet cable could work.
3-4. That's not very long. That's like a meter.
N-pack, Sagless, Cat 6 Ethernet cable 10 foot. That's like $28. Yeah. I mean, it's on basics though. Multicolor. I will get used Ethernet cables. I don't give a shit. They're fucking cables. I might as well get it. Hopefully I get it tomorrow. Fucking spend $30. Can't wait. Monday. I guess I can wait till Monday to get these. Waiting game. Now we play the waiting game. Alright, well, let's play the last purchase I'm gonna make for a while on some shit. Cause I already bought plenty of shit. Everything else should just be used for food and stuff until I pay that card off. Just gotta stick with my plan. The 15th, pay at least one card off, and then pay half a card off.
Why not pay both cards off?
Because I only get I'm probably only gonna get like 800. I could probably like put like the 380 towards the Capital One, and then pay like half the Amazon card off. Then that just leaves half an Amazon card and what's left of my Credit One bank card. It's about managing your money, so I don't fuck up. And then I can eventually put the money down for my other card. As long as I keep up with everything, I won't have to ever worry about being in debt. And then my fucking credit score is gonna shoot up really fucking high, too. Because of it. So I'm gonna go from an average credit score to a good one. Because I got 3 checks this month. One of them could be used for other shit. And that'd be the check for the 15th, because the check for the 1st, I gotta pay my phone bill. Then anything left over can be used for other stuff. Wow, this sucks. Nintendo sucks.
Why is it not matching?
It's not matching!
This is the worst I've ever seen it. It doesn't help that we had to wait 10 minutes just for you to join the lobby, though.
And the thing is, we joined the last room just fine.
We did.
They couldn't tell the difference. This one's like gonna time out.
Yeah, we'll wait until like 300 and then like quit out or something.
Are the servers that bad?
To be fair, I didn't have this problem before.
To be fair, it does give them a information for their global servers. Splatoon moment. Why am I hearing shit?
Aaron Wong.
Oh, that was from a stream. I started hearing like the Shrek music.
Right. Quit out again. And this time, when you join back in the game, could you join the room straight away, please?
I don't think it's that.
I think it is. Trust me, like, I mean, the you joining straight away. That's not the reason it's timing out, but I just don't want to wait.
What? I gotta listen to these people talk. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny?
Well,
Every Splatoon character is a Gajinka.
a what?
A Gajinka.
I don't know what that means.
That means you could turn into like a creature and turn back into like a humanoid. In this game, you could turn into a humanoid and turn back into a squid. I'm lost in McDonald's.
Nice.
Alright. I have joined. Hopefully we get to fucking play the game.
Did you die?
Yes.
Huh. I didn't know you could make it kill you.
How do you turn it off?
You have to do it in the menu.
No, I just walked up to it and turned it off.
Oh. Damn.
Have you ever watched Gundam?
No.
You should. Especially G Gundam. G Gundam's good. Mobile Fighter G Gundam. Everybody likes that shit.
Right.
And I'm talking to Prav about Gundam, and Prav's like, what if you assume I care about Gundam, and I'm like, laughing Gundam. But for real though, Mobile Fighter G Gundam's really good.
Hey, is it like how Godzilla is really good?
Your mama. I don't know. It's just my opinion. I watched Mobile Fighter G Gundam before. In the original Gundam. But Prav also has a history of not liking mech animes as much.
The only good mech anime is,
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Code Geass.
Code. I can't say that on Twitch.
What?
Code. It's a thing that Prav called it.
I don't know what Prof called that.
Code Geass.
Yeah, Geass, yeah.
Just change a few letters around.
I don't know.
I could probably type it. I don't feel like it.
We're about to get into a game.
Are we?
I think so. Communication error!
No!
What it is you can tell when we're about to get into a game or communication error if you can't see the other person.
See if you can join my room.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Alright. All you have to do is join me.
Yeah, joining.
Here's the crew. Now we wait.
I've been streaming for an hour and I think we've played like 2 games.
Combined. Vine boom sound effect longer version for real.
I love like the super when It just like speeds across your screen.
Well, I guess while I'm here, I can just add the sound to my overlays.
What's that?
You gotta the ugh sound.
I don't know what that sound is.
Just play it. It's like put it in there.
Oh, we're about to get into a game.
You're about to fucking disconnect.
We're about to get into a game.
Battle time.
Okay, so
That's
you
new.
host from now on, apparently. Because that makes a fucking difference, stupid fucking Nintendo. 10 times battle! Okay, we can't lose. No, you're not allowed to lose
True.
a 10 times battle.
Gotta add this real quick.
No, play the game first. Fuck the noise. The game's more important. The game is worth 10 games. That's a lot. That's actually quite a lot of games.
Fucking 9.
Fucking crab tank. You can jump to allies with X, by the way. You can do it from when you're like respawned and stuff. That's like its main thing.
Oh.
Damn, we got wiped out. We are not winning this. We're just getting destroyed.
People are sweaty. It's like they all played Splatoon 2 or something.
Nah, it's just we're already doing real bad.
Shit team. Shit devs dying game.
The dying game. It's literally about to sell like a few million copies.
Shit devs dying game.
We got so destroyed. You have to select keep going or you'll be kicked out of the lobby.
I should have changed my gear.
Well, I mean, you can select, yeah, change gear too, but I was just warning you because it looks like you were idling on that screen for a while. Now we're in a lobby, we should, like, get lobbies.
Those people disappeared, so I'm gonna assume we're getting out of the
Yeah,
game.
yeah, that is how it works.
Or disconnected. One of the two.
Yeah, one of the two.
Battle
Yeah.
time. Alright, so maybe I should be the one hosting.
Yeah. Fucking, that's so dumb. It doesn't make any sense why that's the case. That's so stupid. Oh, it's tricolor. That's ready to lose. We're gonna lose. We're losing.
Yeah, they got Bob Ross. We're done.
I'm keeping like one of the guys like permanently dead, by the way, so. Oh, that was close. Oh shit. No, no! Bob Ross got me! Got destroyed by Bob Ross. How could this happen? No! Bob Ross!
Fuck.
We've lost so hard. I don't know how you get fucking kill a whale. Bob Ross, why? I thought you were for peace, not for war. Though, to be fair, he was, like, in the army or something, wasn't he?
For a while, yeah, he was.
Damn. Well, I should change the fucking title of my stream to Getting Destroyed with JV5K.
Losers is the worst team. The swords, the scissors have become dull.
I don't know. We're probably going to be carried by other scissors. It's fine. Going to be fine.
Yo, apparently you can get clout in this game. It's
Yeah.
more than most streamers can get on Twitter.
True.
I'm using a fucking roller. Dynamo roller it is.
We need another roller.
Yeah?
2 dualies, 2 rollers. What a team comp that is. We're about to get into a game. Let's go.
Wait, so the ruler doesn't use any ink?
It does. I don't think you can go forever.
No!
I'm pretty sure you can't. You get kicked? What?
I can go there or not.
Damn, same happened to me. Okay, open
Might as
another open
well,
another room.
Open up the gates.
Open up another room.
Here's the crew.
Let's go. We're not getting in the game though, and then you were just out of the way.
Dev's dying game.
This is a giant string.
Are those... Oh fuck. Wait.
What's weird is it's got like the pixels are like offset. That's weird. I love it working and then not.
Shit servers.
Yeah.
Nintendo Online moment. They have Splatoon amiibos.
They do.
So I wonder how that's gonna work out with us.
They just unlocked extra stuff. Like an additional costume. Hey,
Battle
finally.
Time to get fucked over.
Oh yeah, we're getting fucked over with Tricolor. I love losing. Oh my god. I didn't even see. That was like fucking ninja.
Are there ninja blevins?
It's because one of the weapons is a fucking katana.
Might actually be good.
The katana? It's kind of weird. I wouldn't describe it as good personally. It's a very much a weapon that feels like it's for the ranked mode. Because they're basically like, this is Turf War, which is the like unranked mode. And that's what the Splatfests are in. And then there's like, there's a ranked mode, and they have like completely different like game modes they do. It's like, you know, like control the tower and it's essentially like checkpoint. There's like a checkpoint CP like a DF2 and that kind of thing. It's super interesting. I don't personally play that game mode, the ranked all that much, because I don't like the rank. I wish I could play the game modes more, even if even without you know, with just like casual.
Dolphin mode.
We got destroyed. This mode is so polarizing. It's so incredibly difficult to.
Spineless student Mel. What?
Hmm?
Spineless student Mel.
Oh yeah, you can set your own tile.
Mel TM.
Our teammates left. Damn, maybe I should have been tactical and said we should pick a rock and then through the game. So maybe that's what I should have done.
Lucier. Fucking bucket.
The bucket is really good. It's quite easy to use as well. Essentially, like, if you get near anyone, you could just like click them once and they die. It's really good at killing.
Nintendo moment.
Yeah. It's like this during like the testing period. That's so weird that they like contextualized the projection. The fact that it's actually just projectors. That's so weird.
Disconnect moment. Wait, what? What?
Oh my god.
Wait, you didn't know you can do that?
Yeah, you can quick reverse. That's so cool.
Yeah, with the press of a button. Wacha. Wacha.
That's so useful because I was like, I don't know how you quickly turn around, but apparently you just do that. That's so weird. It's not a perfect turnaround, but that's more than acceptable considering there's no better options of turning around. Wonder if that'll disconnect me.
Apparently SD Gundam Battle Alliance gives you the option to play your own music.
Okay, if you like pull up your Switch and pull it down, that will also fast reset the game.
What do you mean?
Because like we were stuck in that lobby.
Just pull up my Switch and pull it down?
Yeah, you know, like in the dock.
Oh.
That fast resets the game. I think we queued at the moment that the chat settings changed or something. Or you could just close the game, I guess.
Well, the timer was still counting down when I picked it up.
Oh, did you pull it out though?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that only works because I'm wired.
Possibly. Actually, it's probably what it is.
You need to make the room.
Fucking spirit bomb.
Yeah. Literally spirit bomb. It's incredible.
What the fuck? You just slid everywhere.
What?
You slid backwards.
Well, yeah. Wait. Let me do it again. Okay. Look at me. Right?
Yeah. Oh. I didn't see you on that at first. It just kind of sort of slid you over.
Yeah, it's a cool super. Reef slide.
How does that? You're a kid, you're a squid of pled octolings.
What?
How does that? You're a kid, you're a squid of pled octolings.
Yeah, I'm playing as an Octoling.
You sort of splash a little bit of ink. Oh, you can.
Hmm?
You can sort of like twist out of it if you get enough speed.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. That twist thing. Slowly again.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Guessed you all wanted.
Hell yeah.
I was told. I really enjoyed your first bit, so I'm back.
Right.
On fan demand, all me of them.
Nice.
And I'm watching the stream.
Well, we're currently having lobby troubles because Nintendo moment.
Oh, damn, are you telling me that a Nintendo game is having online troubles?
To be fair, when you get in game, it's like perfect. But yeah,
I mean,
fucking lobbies are so shit.
it has literally been that way since like Brawl Online in 2007. And
No,
it's never got better.
no, that's not. No. Like Brawl Online, when you got into it, it was still shit.
Oh, 2 frames a second. Love it.
Yeah, no. This is like Mario Kart Wii level, where the actual joining, the actual joining is kind of shitty, but as soon as you're in, it's great.
Fantastic.
Are you talking about like OG Mario Kart Wii servers? Because the ones on Wii are kind of okay.
Yeah, I mean OG. Wiimpy isn't perfect either, but Wiimpy. Wiimpy isn't perfect, but
could be better.
yeah.
Yep. That's how it is.
I'm presuming that neither of you fine fellows watched the classic, the boxing this evening. The YouTuber boxing, as that is a thing now.
Wait, is it with KSI?
Yes.
Is it gonna be shit?
No, it's already happened.
Oh, was it good?
KSI won 2 matches. Deji won a boxing match, and Sam Hyde won a boxing match. It was definitely something worth watching.
Yo, Sam Hyde won a boxing match?
I won.
Yeah.
Sam Hyde do be kind of based though, not gonna lie.
I have been getting a recommendation on my Amazon, and it's a Sam Hyde backpack face. I don't know why. It just pops up out of nowhere.
So
I never looked at this before.
Yeah, the only boxing match I watched was the first Logan Paul one. I forget who he fought. The one that ended in a draw. That clearly wasn't a draw.
The first KSI Logan Paul in like 2018.
The fucking draw. Like fuck you.
Oh
Nah, mate. That's the. That was a money making exercise. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
There was like some sincere boxing going on. It was kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie.
What and what?
Like they were like the standard wasn't terrible.
In the current last one.
In the whole this whole thing this evening, it was kind of good.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
So everyone I watched it with went to bed. So I saw that you two were online. So I thought, you know what? It's time to enforce myself upon you.
Perfect. That's what I want every day.
God damn. Listen, like everyone watching wants the podcast clan to get back together. So you know, I'm giving the people what they want, or all two of them.
All two of them.
They know it, and they're excited for it. You know.
I know this
Goddamn,
isn't
JB.
that. Sorry, this isn't.
What?
You just kind of sitting there doing nothing, bro. I'm watching.
Yeah,
them
can't. I was waiting for this.
Yeah,
communication error
I'm
has
gonna
occurred.
have to try again. Try again.
Hit the game. Dying dev.
How did you do that you just did?
What?
That you just like reconnect to the internet straight away? How did you do that?
I went back into the thing.
Went back into the what?
Look at this.
But how did you leave?
I pressed the button and it went away.
Which one?
I think I pressed B.
Uh,
Samurai sword. Oi, 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 oi.
that doesn't make any sense.
Ah. Nintendo moment.
There's an absolute Nintendo Online incident. They only told Shigeru Miyamoto about online play in 2013,
That is true.
and I will not believe otherwise.
Why 2013?
Oh no, because it seems late enough.
To be fair, isn't that when like 3D World came out?
Something like that, yes.
It's just like that game was only local co-op, which is kind of funny. They added it in the they added online play in the remake.
They came into Nintendo head offices and they had to explain to them, listen, people play video games against randoms online that they don't know, and it was such a baffling concept for them, and yet they still insisted on friend codes and for like another few years.
You know what's even
The
more
current
baffling?
generation still has friend codes.
Oh, are you for real? Honestly, I've
On
not
the
used my
Switch.
Wii U in years. Honestly,
on
I've not
the-
used my
on the
Switch in
Sw-
years.
Yeah, the Switch still has friend codes. It's so
Fuck
dumb.
me.
You want to know an even more baffling situation for them?
Yeah.
Roll back netcode.
God damn.
No, that's just fucking Bandai Namco. Like Harada being alright, no, rollback is 3.
Why is Nintendo like this? That's the question.
Apparently in Dragon Ball The Breakers, once you get everything, you can get Goku to fight the other person. DBZ style.
Absolute weeb moment.
That's just a video that I'm looking at.
Have you watched the movie
What?
yet, JB5?
I have not, because I don't have access to watching it unless I feel like buying it.
No, it's called a cinema.
There are other methods.
It's called a cinema. You go to the cinema
Yeah,
and watch it.
I could. I could probably do that.
I mean, that's banking on it being in the cinema where you live.
I mean, it likely
it got
is.
like a full release though.
But, you know, some of us live in the backwaters of the world.
Right, even in the backwaters of the world, like, you can have an Odeon near you, like, come on.
You know what? I don't.
There's no way you don't. I don't
Ooh,
believe
the
it.
Cineworld nearly closed where I live. It's thoroughly deserved as well. Not even the installation of a cost to save that place.
I mean, Cineworld is like kind of crap.
Yep.
Splatoon moment. I don't know. I think the servers are fucked right now.
They're not, because I can see. I literally, like, I've got another stream up in the background, and people are playing. It's not the servers. It's just our lobby is fucked.
Bad luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what happens when a game isn't released, like, just on Steam.
True.
Or
Matt,
Nintendo.
I'm pretty sure there's a game like Splatoon on Steam. I mean, it has to
Is
be
it?
this. There has to be.
I don't know any game that plays like Splatoon.
Some filthy third party that's like doing something vaguely similar.
I literally have no idea any game that works like this.
I mean, literally every fucking developer is trying to get a piece of the pie now that Ultimate has ended. Be it Nicktoons or Warner Brothers or was it fucking Slap City?
No. You're thinking of Frame Makers, I think.
Ramen. Ramen the game.
Slap City is already out and doesn't
What was
have
the
a
one
web
with
name.
what's the one with Octodad in it?
Yeah. You're thinking of Frame Makers.
Yeah, I probably am thinking of Frame
It's gonna
Makers.
have. I'm gonna get into the test real soon because it's gonna come out in August. They confirmed that it's gonna be in August.
Oh no,
There's
you're
only 4
selling it
days
kinda
left, but it's
hard.
in August.
It sounds like cope. It sounds
Hey.
like cope.
Chloe, I found your next game you should review.
Yo mama.
Ramen the game. It's literally Splatoon.
But yeah, like that's coming out soon, and it's gonna be so good. Imagine Mugen, but instead of it being a fighting game, it's a fucking platform fighter. That's literally what Frame Makers is. It's gonna be so sick.
The last time I thought about Mugen was oh god, it's been a while ago. It was when me and JV had the podcast with
Oh my god.
it was with Mr. Casual. That was the last time I thought about Mugen.
Oh my god. That's because I was trying to find relevant things to talk to him about, and I was like, oh yeah, he plays Mugen.
That's the last time I thought about Mugen.
That was our last good episode.
Literally, and it was all shit from there on out.
Yeah, it was.
I don't know how much I'm allowed to swear on the stream, so I'm doing what I do
As
normally.
much as you want.
And
Just
listen.
don't say 2 words, and you'll think you'll be fine. Maybe 3.
I don't know what they are, so let's test our luck.
Just don't say banned words, and then it's fine.
Yeah, just don't say banned words.
Ooh. Oh damn! I'm seeing Frame Makers right now. I'm looking at the and I see Octodad. I see the bloke from Bit. Oh,
Yeah,
Bit
Bit Trip. Hey, finally! Finally!
I played Bit
shit.
Trip Runner right.
Fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
it's the guy from Bit Trip Runner. Yeah.
I played that a lot back in school. Like,
Bit Trip Runner 1 is such a sick game.
He does kind of go hard.
Imagine getting drip fed a fucking game.
What?
We're getting drip feeded games.
Create custom content
yeah.
with Frey tools.
Yeah, it's gonna be so sick. Literally, imagine, like literally, custom content with rollback is gonna be so cool.
I want someone to make
imagine the
a
bullshit
version of my character in that game.
I can do
Viral
that.
marketing, they call it.
I can do that. I can.
All
what
that
it
matters is that the character uses a bottle as a weapon.
Literally,
else.
how Frey Tools works. They literally said how, like, if you want to just make a character that has moves with hitboxes and shit, you literally just import the sprites, set the frames, right? Set the hitboxes, and then you're done. It works with rollback.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
gonna be.
that's not
They
bad.
said it's gonna be that easy.
Damn.
But that's obviously not the most you can do, because you can go like insane and do like custom code and like do all sorts of shit. But like,
Yeah.
if you want to just do something simple's really, really easy to do.
Yeah, that would be nice. I will say, like, having done the stuff with Multiverses and also talked to Kirby about Rivals of Ether, I feel like it would be nice to have a happy medium between casual game and game that only people who play Melee like.
I really
Like,
do.
so-
No, Rivals isn't that bad. Rivals is like way easier than Melee. Honestly.
Every person I've talked about Rivals has only ever described it as this was the game marketed towards people who only play Melee.
Yeah. No, that's true. That is true.
Yeah.
However, basically it's like Melee if they made it good. By good I mean just easier in general. Like it has most of the shit in Melee, but it doesn't have ledge grabs and it doesn't have shields. So
Okay.
because like basically shields and ledge grabs are like one of the most complicated mechanics in Melee. So it's all like when they were first building, they were like, okay, so we could like add all that shit, but then the game would take forever to develop and you have to add a whole bunch of shit, and then with this.
So what if I just didn't?
Yeah, so they're like, what if we just didn't? So what is now? You just have a button. The shield button now just parries, and then the other shield button is a wave dash button. So you don't need to do the wave dash input. You can just press a button and then you can move.
That would be nice. I still don't understand it. Again, Kirby's explained, much like other things, Kirby's explained wave dashing to me before, and it just doesn't go. It goes in one ear and out the other.
So wave dash is literally just imagine sliding. It's literally just sliding. You can just slide around the stage if you want.
Oh, is the blue team won?
Yeah,
Oh,
we suck. We suck so bad.
Sag.
We haven't won a single game. The game's got to throw us a bone at some point.
Listen, you know, at some point you've got to get something.
Like, game, please.
Like, just give me something. Just feed me a level 1 who doesn't know what's going on.
Actually, everyone is level 1. That's probably why the matchmaking is broken.
What?
Because basically they were like, okay, so this is a demo, so no one levels up. You don't level up in this. But they made the mistake of not realizing that the matchmaking is based on the level. So now everyone just gets matched with anyone. It's kind of bad.
That is not great.
There's definitely something wrong with the matchmaking right now. It's like, holy shit. Like, for the first half of the European Splatfest, literally I was getting games and I was winning most of them. I was like, alright, okay, so then I took a break. The halftime happened where Scissors won the halftime, right? And then suddenly, like, they had the tricolor matches, right, in this, right? And the tricolor matches, if you're the winning team in the halftime, you're like a team of 4 and you have to do like a defense thing. And basically it's really, really difficult. And it's way more in favor of the losing teams. It's like, you know, it's like one of those Mario Party moments where like the losing players get an advantage, right? That's what it feels like.
That kind of reminds me of my experiences with Multiverses. Was I got really into it, and then I took like a little bit of a break off, I think, to like finish another video I was working on. And in that one period, everyone got really good, and because I'd played only one character, it kept going, nah, bro, I see you're level 14 with one character. We're just gonna like put you against level 14s with every character. And it's like, I don't know, man. I kind of want to play as this new bloke. I want to play as LeBron James, and I'm only level 1. I'm like,
The LeBron James.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
Because
what a
you're playing against level
is.
20s, bruv.
I think the only character that I felt good in Multiverses was Shaggy. I kind of didn't like any of the other characters.
Like I messed around with all of them, in the training mode to decide what I was going to get good at. And Harley Quinn was the one that was like, you know what, this kind of... Which is weird, because I don't normally like, in fighting games, I don't like characters that do shit in the air very often. Like, I played Little Mac in Smash Bros. For the best part of about 4 or 5 years.
That was a terrible pick. Little Mac was a shit character.
So I used to, honestly, ask Kirby, I used to clown on people with Mac back in the day.
Wow, that's like, interesting.
Like, that was the only, again, I could only play as Little Mac, and I was only good at that. So I went from that to Harley Quinn, so it's like straight from, I can't use the air to, I need to now learn how to jump and attack. And I got quite good as her, but that meant I couldn't play other characters, because that was all I was putting my time into. So when I made the video, I had to be like, I have to make a conscious effort to play as other characters. So that I can at least be like, oh, do you know what, actually, it's pretty good, or it's pretty bad. But most of the characters are good.
Speaking of multiverses, you kept, like, uploading shit to TikTok.
I made literally one short on YouTube, and just clips of the actual video on TikTok. As is the strat these days.
That is pretty much a strat.
Like, you know, I've been doing it for a while, which makes sense.
Yeah.
I've people much more successful than I, and much more likable than I, anyway. They'll cut their videos up and they'll put little clips on TikTok and be like, oh, they'll get hundreds of views or millions. I'll put them up. Maybe I'll get 400 or 500 a pop per clip. That's fine.
Honestly, right? I don't know why people like short videos. I fucking hate short videos.
Imagine getting 14K taking cookies out of an oven. I wonder who would do that.
I mean, it depends on how you define short. Like under a minute?
I consider 20 minutes short.
Ooh, God damn. No,
Imagine getting 14K views by literally making cookies.
I will say I've been making Family Guy memes in the last few months, and one of them has caught fire recently.
Really?
I'm getting a good like 20-25 views an hour on this one fucking Family Guy meme. It's at like 8.4 right now, but it does keep going.
Is it the one where he goes, oh, a quarter?
No, sadly not. They're all Quagmire themed.
Great. You'll get a lot if you do the other quarter one.
Because of a Facebook group I'm in that posts a lot of Quagmire memes. That's why I did it as a meme, and I kept doing it, and then one of them hit. But like, the YouTube Shorts is dead now. I want everyone watching to know that the YouTube Shorts is dead.
There's no way it's dead.
It's dead. It's dead for anyone that isn't from like the Far East. Honestly.
Okay.
Listen, like honestly, I sincerely, if you go on hashtag Shorts and you sort by this week most views.
Oh, you want to know what, right?
It is all people from, number one, it's all people from India, or it is people from the Philippines or Vietnam or Korea uploading like clips of mobile games.
Or it's Tate.
No, Tate is more TikTok.
No, it's been flooding. It's been flooding YouTube Shorts. Like legit, it has been.
I've only been looking at the hashtag gaming.
Oh, thankfully he's banned. Haters.
Not on YouTube.
No, he's banned on YouTube. His channel is banned.
Quick, get him on the JV. Drop him an email. We'll get him on.
He'll just make my roast, dude.
I don't give a fuck. I'll give as good as I get. He'll be like, oh, yo, bro, you ever drink sparkling water? No.
JV, ready?
Where's your hair gone?
Oh. Well, I don't see any Andrew Tate videos anymore, so maybe he did get banned on YouTube.
He did get banned on YouTube.
No.
Yeah, I know he got banned on Facebook and TikTok though.
Like YouTube Shorts is just all Indians uploading lowest common denominator comedy. Honestly,
I've been seeing a lot of VR chat shit as well.
I used to get good shit off of doing like making short review videos are like 60 seconds or less, and then I got nothing. And like even 60 seconds is considered too long by short standards now.
Really?
Yeah, 60
Oh,
seconds too long. Like modern attention span can't keep up with it.
That's
Human minds are actually
it's
regressing.
completely the opposite for me because I'm like, I have watched a 12-hour video of just about one map in TF2, Badwater,
God damn.
because it's just so interesting to hear actual in-depth, nuanced shit about something interesting. It's just like, when it's like 60 seconds, it's like literally worthless content.
That was part of the reason I stopped doing. It was part I wasn't getting the views I used to on the short reviews, but also because every time I sat down and was, I'm gonna make a 60-second review of some mobile game, I sat there and I hated every second of it.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Of making it, I was like, this, I can't make the japes I want to because I like to really grind a joke down to the point where it's not funny to anyone but me anymore, but you can't do that in 60 seconds.
Nah.
So what's the point? I don't like this. And so I did one and it didn't do as well, and I went, you know what, this isn't fun anymore. So I'm just not going to.
That's very reasonable.
It's not worth it. I'd rather just make a 5-minute video that I like than a 60-second video that might do something. Like, fuck it.
Yeah. That is very reasonable.
This is the only position making videos I'm reasonable about. Everything else is, dogmatic and non-negotiable.
Imagine getting, at least 500 views and just making chocolate milk.
I mean, maybe you should just become a cookery channel, JV. I think you're really missing your calling.
To be fair, that's when I run it play, it's just you just make shorts, you can just get views. Unfortunately, I feel I'm pretty sure shorts, it's even less CPM than actual videos.
Let me tell you, the funny thing is that I got a lot of my subs through shorts, but it's very hard to transfer shorts into actual video viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we were talking to Avery Swanson said it was sort of hard too.
Yeah, and you know what?
He just now started to get people to watch his Twitch when his TikTok blew up.
And bless him, fair play to the guy. He doesn't even really do the TikTok anymore. He's
really?
just an editor now. Yeah.
Damn.
Fair play to him. He gets paid for it.
Damn.
I don't get paid. Apparently my channel's bigger than his now. That's funny.
Damn.
But then again, he did abandon it for a year and gets paid actual money. So who's the real winner?
Yeah. You, because you have a big channel.
Me, because I do it for a meme and I don't care. And I've had people ask me for things and I've said no because,
It's... I don't know. Unacceptable to subscribe to a channel with a robot voice, to be honest.
I mean, listen, the funny thing is, when I first started doing that was... People used to give me so much flack for it, but then on TikTok, everyone only likes videos where robot voices read out Reddit threads.
Oh yeah. Now that is something I've been listening to the Reddit threads.
And I still think that I'm at least a step above that. I think I'm at least slightly
I mean the
more
robot.
than that.
You could make an algorithm to generate that content for you.
And people love that, but when I do it, they go, "Oh, maybe you shouldn't." I'm like, "Well, you sit and happily watch this algorithm steal a Reddit thread and monetize it, but when I try and do something slightly above that, you're gonna get livid with me."
One thing that
what are you doing, bruv?
The one thing that I don't like is whenever this guy on YouTube Shorts is "This is how I make my food for my wife," and it's the most ridiculous shit ever.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, we won one? No, that was the first match that I played on my own.
Oh,
That's
disaster.
my only victory. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it is kind of an objective fact that if you did use your actual voice, that you'd be more successful.
I listen. I appreciate the. I feel like we've reached a really good point, partly where like you're gonna tell me that, and I'm gonna accept that you believe that, and then I will make no effort to change towards that point.
I completely understand.
We can accept each other's point of view, yet not change at all to meet in the middle.
Yeah, so yeah. That is the correct way to work things.
Yeah, it's like I appreciate that, but I'm not gonna change.
And then one day you're gonna wake up, you're gonna make a joke, you're gonna use your normal voice, and all of a sudden it's gonna be your most viewed video, and you're gonna be like, fuck it, and then you're gonna be like, I'm never using my normal voice.
No, I'm not having my Dylan goes electric moment for a fucking long time. Get out of here.
What is Dylan goes electric?
When Bob Dylan played the electric guitar for the first time, it was a big deal.
Oh, right.
Everyone was like, "Oh, you sold out," but then that was his best album, apparently. But I'm not having my moment, not yet.
I don't know. I like electric guitars. Electric guitars are cool.
I've noticed that this is a VTuber free JV5 stream.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
God damn. I never thought the day would come again.
Well, I mean, to be fair, recently there's been like double webcam streams, which is pretty cool. It's like, honestly, unironically, double webcam streams are like my favorite shit. It's so good.
So wait, so there's the stream, and then there's the webcam, and then there's the VTuber.
Yeah.
No. It's what it is there's just two webcams.
Oh.
Like it's not like a webcam and a VTuber. It's just there is two webcams, or two different webcams.
Two different views of the same JV5 man. Oh,
yes. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good.
So it's also dependent on my mood that day. Like, do I feel like being in front of a webcam? No. Do I actually want to boot up the VTuber? No. Then you get one of these. Then if I get one of the streams where like, do I want to be the VTuber today? Yes. Do I want to use my webcam? No. It just depends on how I'm feeling that day.
But the double webcam streams are so good. I fucking love them. I love the double perspective. It's great because you get like a close-in view of the face and then like a wider view. It's like
you can take the wide shot to the connect.
Yeah, mucho perfecto stream layout.
I like the fact that the only time my face has ever appeared on a JV5 stream, he didn't remember to record the audio. So now no. If anyone watched that, they don't know which one is me, so it doesn't matter. So
yeah, because
it's kind of concealed my identity slightly.
People know what you look like though if they ever find it.
Yeah. Ooh.
We're gonna lose again.
If they could figure out a lowest common denominator sort of thing. But it's like after I came back from my break, I forgot to turn the sound on. And I may have even forgot to turn the sound on for myself.
No, we're gonna lose again.
This is tragic.
No, I want to win.
Luigi time.
Let me win.
Flattered by Octobrush.
Let me win, please.
Me ain't winning. There ain't no way.
This is tragic.
Yeah, we have a chance. We have a chance. Yes! Yes! Let's go!
Victory!
Let's go!
Poggers.
I needed it.
Poggers.
I needed that so bad.
It was all of blue.
It was all a dream.
Poggers. I still think it's stupid they replaced PogChamp with a fucking
I
raptor.
with lizard.
And there's
It's not
another email
stupid.
that looks exactly the same.
Yeah, it's Komodo hype.
It's the same shit.
Yeah,
It's because the original the original PogChamp bloke was like, do you know what? January 6th, I'm all about it, champ. And then Twitch didn't like that very much. They replaced it.
Because, you know, an attack on, like, democracy
Attack on Titan.
is bad.
Listen, I think that a government should have people break in every 6 months.
Trying to do an insurrection is not the correct thing to do.
Listen, regardless of where you stand, I think a government should be shaken up by people breaking in every few months. Just let them know what's going on.
I absolutely agree. Like, no one should be harmed, but they should like, you know, they should be afraid of, like, people just breaking in and be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Just be like, by the way, I can do this at any time, so behave yourself, and then leave.
Yeah, exactly. No harm, no threatening to kill anyone. Just
one. Just
yeah.
take one that's really egregious and like do him in, like, you know.
No.
I don't know the way that like the American political scene is, but from my few conversations with Americans, if they'd have dragged Mitch McConnell out and like executed him on the stairs, I don't think people would have been that upset.
No one would be upset. That's
in
true.
Minecraft.
No, just in real life.
Make sure you add the in Minecraft.
Mitch McConnell should just be dead. It's true.
I don't even know who he is. I don't follow politics.
Oh god, that's cursed. That's actually cursed.
I could hear you sweating. I could hear you sweating when I said it.
You not knowing who Mitch McConnell is actually kind of cursed.
Listen, like, I made a video on Political Simulator, so I had to learn a lot about American politics for jokes I never ended up making, so I know about the turtle man, Mitch McConnell.
Yeah, he is a turtle. It's true. He looks like a turtle. He looks like a really old turtle.
From any American I've ever talked to, heard a positive opinion about the man, so I knew it was easy ground.
Yeah, no, it's because he is I believe, pretty much solely responsible for the American government being able to do literally nothing. Because
like, I like the fact that he's a Republican that Republicans don't like. I think that's funny.
Yeah,
he's a bit like it's like Michael Gove. Like Tories don't even like Michael Gove.
Well, here's the thing.
They're supposed to, but they don't.
Well, it is a problem, right? Is that, like, unlike in the UK, the Tories, the people who vote Tory, right, actually like the insane people they vote for some reason. I got a communication error. No.
And yet they never like Gove.
It's unstable.
Oh my god, it is unstable. Oh goddamn.
Damn.
It's over. But like I've talked to some people who are like die hard, like right, and they do not like Gove. Like Gove. I mean, is the only person where they turn around and go, like, the rest of them, fine. Rees-Mogg, whatever. Michael Gove, that man is bad. Like fuck him. And that's why I think that's funny that he's just someone who no one likes. Like, he's the only thing that unites the sides, the wings. I think McConnell is not dissimilar to that.
Is he like the old guy?
Well, Mitch McConnell.
No, the old guy literally applies to everyone in the US government.
Alright, is it the other old guy?
I'm going to... No, that's your president.
Oh. What about the other old guy?
Give me a map.
Is it Joe Rogan?
Do you know what? President Joe Rogan.
That would be cursed.
It'd be kind of base, though.
No, he's like anti-vax. It's kind of really bad.
Hear me out. All right, so we're gonna put our world leaders into a fear factor test.
Hear me out. Joe Rogan did podcasts. JV also did podcasts. Maybe JV should be president.
Yes.
No. Definitely not.
The first order of decree as president, all
Yo
the
mama.
Asian women.
Yo mama.
We shall repopulate. I would never be president.
Oh no! Don't ever. Remember, Jay. Right now, there is someone who will be president who has a YouTube account.
That is
Who?
true. That
Like
is true. That's
Someone right
cursed.
now.
No,
like,
no, wait, hold
made...
on. No, wait, no, that isn't true because the American government will fall apart before that person becomes 35.
Kanye West?
Yeah, West.
I don't know who you're talking. Who are you talking about?
Just someone, anyone. It doesn't matter. At some point,
No,
there will
the
be a
American
presidential
government
candidate who has.
To become president, you need to be 35 in America, right?
Yes.
Right. The
Yeah.
person who has a YouTube channel who could be president, right? That person will experience the fall of the United States government before they reach 35.
This better not be one of those like herd empires last for 252
No,
years.
no, no.
and the-
No, it's just America is like fucked right now. It's not
Yeah,
a.
but it was fucked in the 70s and it was fucked in the 80s. Do you know what
No,
the
no,
funny
no.
thing
It's
is?
the
Is that
most
when
fucked.
things are fucked.
It's the most fucked it's been since.
Nah.
It's the most
World
fucked
of
it's
Warplane's
been
disconnected.
since the Civil War. Honestly.
Since the Civil War?
Yes. Yes.
Civil
Unironically.
Oh, I don't know, man. It sounds like a
Unironically.
sounds like cope, but whatever.
Unironically.
I have a lot of conversations about American politics with people, and the funny thing is that I think even more so than Britain is that they can deal with really bad political decisions better. They'll moan about it more, but like they just kind of deal with it. Like they'll claim it's going to be the end of the world scenario, but then like nothing happens.
In full hat.
Well, you know,
Be that lefties or like the Boogaloo boys that I've talked to.
You've got to remember that, like,
I've
there
had
was an
fucking, like, talk to
insurrection
me
that happened.
I honestly, I watched it. If that's in honest, like, listen.
They were they
beer,
were
like the beer
minutes
hall
away from
push
actually.
in Germany.
Like
was
no, it was
fucking meme.
it was incredibly lucky that no one died, unironically.
I remember Silly Skippy sent me the link to like a live stream, and it was the most pathetic thing I've ever seen.
No.
Like they were all sitting in the main hall, like they were like, oh no, we can't go any further.
No,
and it was just kind of sad.
Like honestly, that.
I know someone shat on a desk or something, but like
What?
No,
like that, during the insurrection, when they all broke into the Capitol Hill, someone took a shit on a desk. That's the only thing. I don't think it matters.
That probably did happen.
I think they saw a desk and went, I think this is the only opportunity in my life where I'll get the chance to do this. So they did it.
Apparently some people are getting found out because there's like a lot of people during the insurrection and they're like finding people who like were
Oh
there.
yeah, they're going through and they're going to get everyone.
They've not worked out I was there yet.
You weren't there.
You gotta be careful.
You're making a podcast with me.
they will investigate you if you say that publicly and they find out.
Yeah,
maybe
they will. They will investigate you regardless.
Maybe they'll watch my videos if I claim it. Maybe they'll look through them.
That is a shitty way of
This is 2022 video promotion. Is to claim you're involved in a major incident.
That sounds fucked.
I once, oh god, I was on a call with a bunch of Americans and I upset them by describing that incident as being worse than Hitler's beer hall push. And like no, I say it was better than the beer hall push because they didn't all get arrested, and worse than Mussolini's march on Rome. And they got angry with me, one because I said it was bad, and two because I compared it with fascists. So I upset everyone in like one moment by
That's
doing
incredible.
the same. I kind of consider it because like if you're gonna march on a government, at least either conquer it or don't get arrested.
So
those two, like you have to do both. Like either get to go home to your family or overthrow the government. One of the two.
So well.
Also, I will say,
by the way, I'm not joking by when I say that people like politicians nearly died then because at one point they were going through like these holes, right?
Oh yeah. I think I remember hearing about that.
So what it is because of like the security people were obviously always prepared for something like this, right? These people were like going down the hall or going up some stairs or something, and then one of the guards essentially distracted them by luring them a different way. And if they went like the opposite way that they did in this one turn, they would have caught, I forget who it was, but some politician, and they probably would have killed them.
Depends if they were well liked or not. I
don't think it would have mattered at that point.
I can guarantee you, if it was like somebody like that people know about.
Yeah, this is the thing. Is if it was like the again, when I did political compass or I did political process, I had to learn, because I started playing that game not really knowing a lot about American politics, so I had to learn about the differences between like the House and the Senate and shit like that. Anyway, if it was like a House representative from Iowa, I don't think anyone would have known who they were. So they could have just went, nah, bro, I'm the janitor, innit? Like, Parley.
Yeah.
Hypothetical situation. You're breaking into the Houses of Parliament.
Yeah.
You see a bloke in a suit going down the corridor.
It sounds like some D&D shit. The next D&D campaign should be breaking into the...
and he's the MP for, like, Stroud or something.
Sounds kind of
Would you know who he was?
Why would I know who fucking the
exactly?
You're into a corridor and you see a chest.
Because like if you sort of like you're party and you go down, you're like, who's that guy? Oh, I bet he's a politician. And he says, nah, bro, I'm just like the I don't know, just like make up some other position that isn't politically important. You'd lie to them. They wouldn't know. They wouldn't know. They wouldn't go, oh yeah, you're the senator for Idaho. Like they don't care. You're not on the news.
Well, they don't care, and they probably would just like kill them anyway.
Or just lie to them, just say you're a Republican, who gives a shit? They wouldn't know. You go, hell yeah, man, America, praise Dale.
Praise Dale Earnhardt.
Raise hell, praise... Fuck. Raise hell, praise Dale.
Dale Earnhardt.
I'm really alienating your Republican audience, JV. I'm sorry.
I don't do politics on the Twitch channel.
Your staunch Southern audience, I'm really upsetting. Not for any other reason than
you do realize the most fucked fact about my channel is most of my audience is in the UK.
Yo mama.
Yo mama. Yeah, most of my audience is in the UK.
Okay, and I'll do something for them. Nick Clegg.
Who the fuck's that?
Yo mama.
Yo mama.
What a terrible person.
What a man. What an interesting character. He works at Facebook now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, it feels like appropriate for
falling
him.
upwards.
Yeah.
as a career path, perhaps.
Damn. They just destroyed me.
Also, JV, I've had complaints about you streaming during the NASCAR. What is your response to this?
Get fucked, idiot.
Ooh,
yeah.
Spicy.
I mean, NASCAR is kind of boring. They go into circle.
Yeah, it is boring. You just go one direction. Screaming during the NASCAR. Like I would give a fuck. 'Cause I don't. NASCAR's stupid.
There's only
Mario
one
Kart.
NASCAR that was any good, and that's the one the Lemon did a video about. Dale Earnhardt, was it? I don't even know.
Turn left. Turn left. Turn left. And you know
Praise
what?
Dale,
What's
praise
happening
Dale.
next? Turn
Is
left.
it Dale Earnhardt? I actually don't know.
Dale, wait, I don't know. Well, Dale Earnhardt died
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, did
on
he die?
turn 4 of the 2001 Daytona.
Damn.
Rip, pour one out for Dale.
This one goes out to Dale Earnhardt.
Crack a money for Dale. Crack out a beverage of choice for
I think we
Dale.
won. Oh yeah.
There are the good guys and there are the bad guys. There's the pro Dale and the anti Dale. Pro Dale won. Quick, play Proud to be an American.
Because at least I know I'm
Because at
free.
least I know I'm free.
I'm gonna call with like 2 communists.
JV, at least I know I'm free.
True.
I don't think Loey is
I
a
wouldn't
communist.
describe myself as a communist.
Loey does not seem like the type.
So by
No.
default, this makes a penis.
I
Good to know.
I apologize for my anti-proletariat stance.
Damn.
Clearly
How
it's
could,
not
how, could,
wanted.
how could you do this, Loey?
What?
I thought you were a proletariat YouTuber.
Ooh.
It turns out you sold yourself out.
Turns out he's a man of the bourgeois all along.
Yeah.
Moving on.
To the devil.
He is the one keeping the means of production away from the working
Out
man.
of the hands of the workers.
Yeah.
Remember the man who wrote Proud to be an American also made a jingle for McDonald's.
Really?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
I'll post it.
I mean, the only jingle for McDonald's that matters is better, but that's the only one that matters.
I'm loving it.
You didn't have to say the line. Say the
Red
line,
Robins.
JV.
Damn, you're doing this unpaid, JV. Like you're not even like the only brand.
How do you get advertisers to like you anyways? You just do shit.
The only brands that I make positive reactions
How do I
towards
do
are,
this?
are alcohol brands that I drink regularly in my videos. That's it. And I like appear in the background. You know, this feels right. Like JV, you've not once talked about your love for McDonald's until right now.
McDonald's is good if you're like on a fucking.
You ain't never.
McDonald's is
Claimed
actually crap, and I don't know why people like it.
It's good for like one thing if you have barely any money.
I had a McDonald's for dinner this evening, actually.
McDonald's isn't bad for like just getting like a full meal for $5. Holy shit. It's really good, but it's incredibly unhealthy.
I don't actually care whether it's healthy or not. It just doesn't taste good.
Oh, I don't know. Did you have the chicken?
It tastes good on a fucking empty stomach.
The what?
Harley, did you have the Spanish chicken sandwich they did
I've
recently?
not
'Cause
had that.
wasn't terribly.
I just don't look. I as far as I'm aware, like the burger patties for every McDonald's burgers is like the same. So I wouldn't expect it to be any good because, unfortunately, because I grew up on a farm, I have like standards regarding meat.
Oh, get you then. Oh, grew up on a farm.
I did grow up on a farm. And I have standards regarding meat quality.
I didn't. I grew up in a fucking shitty city.
Yeah. Fuck you.
What?
Yeah. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Mr. Shitty City Man.
Yeah, fuck you, city boy.
He's city boy, city boy. Hashtag JV is a city boy.
That's true. It's true.
City boy, city boy. I'm just railed this whole stream. Funny.
I don't think this stream had a rail.
Well, if it did, it's not on it anymore.
That's true.
Now I feel like you kind of put the stream back on the rails.
Hell yeah. Listen, every now and then you use someone not involved just to throw random topics into the ring, just to keep conversation going.
That's
It's
true.
also what makes a stream interesting. That's what makes people watch. If you have a fucking conversation going,
Yeah.
that's why it's so much easier for me to stream when I'm in with people in a call than I am with by myself most of the time. Because I've had to feel like for the past 2 nights I didn't feel like talking or anything, so I just did no commentary streams. I'm just fucking playing a game.
I know.
I
I had the streams up in the background to farm points.
Yeah, good farming point streams
I've
at least.
got like 22k worth of points.
I've got
Holy fuck.
I've got an amount of points. An amount that would be 80k higher if JV5 didn't steal them.
Get fucked. Called being outplayed. That's what it's called.
I don't know. I feel like I got my way in here.
JV, have you on your stream discussed the controversy?
What
The
controversy?
major event of the end of Night Out Gaming?
Oh, that?
Yes.
All right. Time to discuss the controversy.
Yeah, it just that one of your crews ended and you just never mentioned it. So
Well, I mentioned it in our group chat.
Yo mama.
So, yo mama. No, so basically what ended up happening is Night Owl Gaming happened. It was my first ever stream team. And now that was good for a while because people gave a shit because it was their first ever stream team too. But then eventually it started to devolve. And I'm not there's nothing against Night Owl Gaming or anything, but it sort of just went to shit.
I think you should call out every member that did you wrong.
I don't
That's
even
true.
remember
That's
every member.
true.
'Cause
Nobody-
I'll be
nobody-
the Keemstar
Oh my
to this
God.
drama alert if you want.
Nobody, first of all, nobody did me wrong. That's not it. Nobody would do me wrong. There's actually some people that, I still raid and talk to every now and then. Even if it's just on Twitter. Just to know them. But the main controversy behind Night Owl Gaming is nobody started to care anymore. We were doing events every now and then. Those events were happening. But then eventually Catlux was like, it's becoming too much. She's got so much going on in her life, and she just didn't want to do it anymore. So the first time we tried to save it, because I thought people generally cared. That's why I eventually became an event manager. And I tried to get people to do events. I'm like, oh yeah, Fall Guys is free. We can play that, and that'd be a good event. Can we do this, and this day? And then people were like, I don't know if I can make it or not, or stuff like that. Always people either didn't respond or couldn't make it. So it started to turn into things where it was like people were just promoting their stream. And maybe said good morning every now and then. This stuff that didn't take a lot of effort. It does take effort to actually stay in a call with somebody and talk to people. Which happens. It's happened a few times in there when it existed. They had a bunch of stuff set up. They had they had a little thing set up where you can have a bunch of links going on and stuff.
They had that one podcast you were on Twitch.
It wasn't so much a podcast. It was
they
just
a
them
big
talking.
call. Yes.
It's just people could join the call, and I sort of just joined just to see what was going on. I can at least say I put a fucking effort in. I'm not gonna say who has not put an effort in.
Those bitches. Call them out. And call them out.
No.
Call them out. Call
I don't
them
remember
out.
I don't remember
them
most of
out.
their names.
Call them out.
The Irish.
Call them out.
Call them out.
Call them
No.
out. Call them out.
I'm not gonna do that. That would not be
YouTube
good.
drama. Twitch drama. Do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Well, I just get the views.
Yeah.
Nah.
What if
Nowadays, that's just stupid.
JV,
Like,
what
I
if
can
we
remember-
just beefed? What if we just did that?
Or fake beef.
Yes.
I wouldn't fucking do it. It'd be fucking a waste of my time.
Oh, I see. You think you're too good for my beef, huh?
Damn.
I mean, you make some pretty good beef. Some McDonald's beef.
God,
That's
no,
the
apparently
shit
that's not good
beef.
enough. I've been told.
But as I was trying to like explain
Okay,
earlier
okay.
before I got fucking interrupted,
Yo, mom.
it started
Yo
to
mama.
fuck up. Yo mama. That's how you're supposed to say it, anyways. Back to what I
What?
was
Yo
fucking
mama.
saying. Shut up. Can I finish my story?
No.
Can I finish my story, please? About Night Owl Gaming, since we're so interested.
No, go on.
All right, so as I was saying,
Your
eventually
mama?
started to become a shut the fuck up. Eventually started to become like a fruitless effort of trying to get people to like get involved in stuff.
With your mama.
So eventually, oh my god, shut the fuck up. You dumb fucking bitches. Hello, he
Oh,
started.
no, go on. Go on, you finish.
Yo, mama.
But that's actually very offensive. I'd like you to give me an official apology.
I'm sorry. Yo,
Good.
mama. Alright, I would like to finish what I was talking about since you were so
Alright.
fucking interested in talking about it, okay?
He's nuts.
Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to fucking explain what the fuck's going on. And you're like, he's nuts, yo mama. You can't just say my jokes and get away with it. Would you like to listen to what I was fucking talking about? You ready to listen? So anyways, I'm just fucking waiting for it. Everybody else is quiet. Alright, so as I was saying, Night Owl Gaming. Hello? Are you acknowledging what I'm saying? Where'd everybody go? What happened to Twitch? I mean Discord. Hello?
Hello?
Did everybody got quiet. Discord fucking shut itself.
Ooh.
So as I was saying with Night Owl Gaming, I eventually became an event manager, and I'm trying to like get these events going like every now and then. Like, okay, semi-monthly, we could do this every.
We could do your mama.
We could do these events at least once a month or something. And people at first were all for it. They were all for it, and I was ready to set one up. I eventually got like a few set up. And one of them I just couldn't make it because I had something pop up that I wasn't aware of it. But I managed to make most of them. And eventually, they stopped giving a shit. All they cared about was promoting their channel and saying good morning.
Yeah.
And that started to become an issue because Catlux didn't want to mess with it anymore. She was still the owner of the Discord, even though she passed on leadership rules to somebody else that's in another Discord that I'm in. Which was fine. I didn't care. The only thing I cared about was getting these events going, and we just couldn't get them going. People didn't give a shit enough to get events going, to set aside time of their day to, contribute to a team or something, or even at least talk to somebody every day other than going, oh, hi, good morning, or, do random shit.
Yeah, tell him, call them out by
which
name.
is fine.
Who's it?
I don't remember them all by name.
I
do
one
know
of them-
somebody.
One of them was
I do
your
know-
mama.
How original. I do know
Like-
one. I do know of one of them, and I won't say their name.
Yeah, fucking that. Fuck them.
I'm not gonna say their name. I don't know why you're trying to like feed for drama and shit. It's just fucking stupid. I'd rather.
I'm looking with your interests in mind. Listen, I'm
God.
trying to do you a favor.
I have since not followed this person because it got annoying. There was this one person in Night Owl Gaming. I'm not gonna say who. Kept like adding people, and I'm like thinking these like motherfucker. They're not gonna fucking. They're. It doesn't matter how hard you try. It doesn't matter what your follower account is. If they don't want to fucking talk to you, they will not fucking talk to you. I am tired. Like I got eventually. I mean, that's also part of like an issue. Like this person like kept on like adding these people, and he was in like Night Owl Gaming, or he or she was in Night Owl Gaming, and they just kept like, oh, I'm sorry, like, oh, my stream, like, do you not like my stream or something, or does nobody see my stuff? I'm thinking, dude, the way you're doing things, Twitter may have already shadow banned your ass, but only your followers can see it, and I understand that you like making, like, a lot of different things and try to get people to get interested, but nobody's gonna watch anything if you keep, like, whining about it. Especially when you're trying to, like, get people to watch you, or you're trying to do collaborations with people that nobody's gonna do a collaboration with you with because you have not built a rapport. You need to build a rapport with people who have similar interests. Well, no signal. What the fuck happened to your Switch? Uh-oh.
Oh, Switch spliffed once again.
Yeah.
No, it's just we waited 600 seconds. Like that means the lobby is broken.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit and reload.
Well, that's them told.
So, and then that guy, like, or woman, I don't fucking remember. This person would like continue adding these men or women just to try to get them to like collaborate with them. And I'm thinking these people are not gonna fucking collaborate with you, dude. They don't give a fuck who you are. It doesn't matter if you're like, that's like me trying to get a collaboration with Maximilian, dude. He does not, he acknowledges that I do follow him. He has said a few things in chat that I have sent in chat, but he does not ideally give a fuck who I am. It's different from like a small stream where you can keep track of everybody, right? But you're going after these big streamers who do not give a fuck about you. They don't care. The only thing they care about is filling their wallets with money. Some people actually do care. Some people actually do care. Like I do think Maximilian Dude does care to an extent. But most of the people, like Mizkif, Markiplier, Emru, Iron Mouse, they're not gonna be able to keep track of everybody. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't. All they care about is giving you entertainment, which is good. It gives you entertainment and gives you something in return. You do get that entertainment aspect of it, and you do get the point to where you might get acknowledged for like your donations, or you might get acknowledged for your like This is different from people who like do actual Discord events where they actually pop up in Discord, they're the big name. Different from that.
I would say that is something I have.
But there's also other factors. There's also other factors about like I don't care that Maximilian Dude doesn't ideally give a fuck about me. He's got a fucking child that he needs to take care of. You know,
it's his job.
I don't care. Yeah, it's his job. But what I do care about is he doesn't say anything controversial. Because I've been a sub for 3 years. Yeah. At least it's not a Pokemon tier 3 sub, but we're not talking about that.
I mean, are you keeping that one on the down low then?
No, I'm just trying to hide your I'm just trying to hide your tier 3 subs. Oh, sorry, I said it.
No.
You're a Pokemon tier 3 sub.
Now listen, man. Like I just know quality when I see it. I don't know what to tell you.
Anyways, jokes aside, but like, I'm trying to like think about like, dude, there's a reason why nobody's like responding to your posts on like Twitter and stuff. You don't build like a rapport anywhere else. Twitter is all smoke and are you gonna join?
I'm joining.
Twitter is all smoke and mirrors. That's what social media is basically. It's all smoke and mirrors. You need to build like rapport in other places. That's why I have a TikTok, but I don't use anything with it yet.
You need to take your best clips and like slash it down to like 15 seconds and slap them on tickers, mate.
Maybe.
That's the strat.
Yeah, but that takes a lot of time that I don't have.
Does it? I'll say my
Sort of.
When
I mean,
make
I have clips on my phone that I could just use for like shorts and TikToks if I wanted to. I could just straight up do that like before I go to bed each night if I wanted to.
Yeah. Like, all you need to do, honestly, and everyone watching, here's a fun tip for TikTok and YouTube. So you slap it down. You want it to be between like I think like less than 23 seconds for the real good shit on both. Also, it'll give the option to add a song, but you can adjust the volume of that added song. If you put that down to 0, you're still included on the song page. So there's a chance that it'll still be picked up by that exact same algorithm. So that's how you make some viewers and subs on both.
I feel like if I do that, I need to put alt text where it always says twitch.tv/TV5guy.
Yeah, that's what I do. I put the clips of my videos up, cut up into like 20 seconds, and I always include the link at the bottom.
I might do it. I'll think about it. But like, at the end of the day, what the fuck?
Woo-hoo.
Apparently this is a thing, and it's much faster than just holding it down.
What?
Apparently, if you keep tapping it while you're in the ink, you'll go faster.
No. I think that's just a bit of vision. I think that's just like
A visual thing.
yeah.
Clip it.
I'm barely certain it isn't faster.
Yeah, but like, Night Owl Gaming died because people didn't give a fuck. That's basically it.
And so now you're Sub Squad exclusive, huh?
I'd rather stay Soft Squad exclusive, even though I'm in the Nightbreed Discord. I'm probably not going to be ever a Nightbreed, because it's the moment I went in there, because I thought, oh yeah, people are going to get like integrated in this automatically, right? No, it's just a home for people to talk to, which is fine. You know, keep your connections when you can. But I'm just Sub Squad exclusive, because Sub Squad's already a partnered channel. Sub Squad has like big names in it already. Even has Meerkat in it.
Can I real quick? Can I vent slightly about my problem with a lot of streamers?
Sure.
When they have a YouTube, right, and they'll have their clips on there. Some of them do it very well. Well, they'll take like an hour and a half, 2-hour stream, and they can compound that into a solid like 20 minutes. Where like every sort of few seconds is a banger, there's a joke, something's happening. It keeps you engaged. And it's edited very well, like they've hired someone, or they can do it themselves, it's really good.
Yeah.
But some of them, where they just, they plop up, and I get a full, like if you explicitly have it as a full stream channel, I understand it.
Oh yeah, I have a full stream archive.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Like, that's like different than like the highlights channel that I'm eventually gonna make. That's gonna cut out like any breaks or any like weird timestamps where I'm like stuck in an area or something.
But like a lot of them, like where they don't explicitly say this is a full stream channel, and they'll drop like a 2-hour video, and you're like, I am watching that.
See, that's why I have like multiple channels. That's why I have one for clips I need to upload more clips to. That's why I have one for my archive where I can just upload my fucking stream as an archive, so I can just have it there and for like saying, because every year on Twitch, because I know Twitch does something fucking stupid, I just purge all the videos, like all the VODs off Twitch, because it's not worth getting my channel banned for no reason. So I do that. A highlights channel is something I'm eventually gonna make when I get the fucking time to do it, or get somebody to hire to like chop down like any VODs off the archive into like palatable watch time, you know? Give people a reason to watch it. If I ever get to that point. And then my main channel is just for shit where like I either like upload a VOD of me doing a match, kind of similar to Provider of Shit, where he does like does that like professionally. That's where like I got the idea of doing the PSBR stuff, but it's like not as often because it's not like a thing that I'm going to focus on. It's mainly for videos that I give a fuck about editing. Like any video you look up there, I'll say like maybe a handful, you'll see that I gave a fuck about editing them.
Yeah.
Because I gave a fuck about it. If I don't give a fuck, it's not going on that channel.
Yeah.
Or if it's not short enough for me to upload, like a palatable kind of like game session or something, I'm not gonna upload it on that channel.
Exactly.
It's gonna go up on something else. It's not gonna be like some fucking 8-hour, 24-hour stream on that. Even though that was a suggestion somebody gave me. Fuck no, I'm not doing that.
No,
It's
no
not
one
the-
watches
it's
it like a
the channel.
3-hour. No one watches like a three-hour video unless
is
you're like
many-
very established. I'd say.
With as many archived VODs I have on that archive channel, it's gonna take you forever to get through even a third of them. Unless you skip around, which is something I would probably recommend doing.
Yeah.
Unless it's like a playthrough, like I'm eventually gonna get around to the point of me taking my whole medieval playthrough and chopping that up, putting that into a highlight, and putting it in its own highlights channel.
Or even a highlight, just putting on the JV normal channel.
No,
Like,
I'd put it on the highlights channel because it's not explicitly original content. It's more like content I've shortened and condensed.
I'd suggest that in that situation, you're better off putting on the proper channel because you put that kind of stuff onto a channel with 0 subscribers and 0 traction, or one where you've already got stuff there.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Like the people will be at least like they'll see, oh, popped up, ooh, medieval, and oh, that's good.
Yeah, they just see like all the good parts.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, maybe I'll check out the streams.
But the painful thing is having to rewatch it
Oh yeah,
on
sure.
my end because then I have to find the good parts.
Because I mean,
So I'm not gonna keep track of everything. That's probably why I'd be better off just hiring somebody to do it. But that also costs money.
Yeah, you'd have to pay them a wage.
Like, or I'd have to pay them per video whenever I request it.
Yes, yeah.
Can you condense this down to 4 hours and make it good?
Here's 8 hours. Can you make me a solid like
20-minute draft?
4 videos?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Which is like a hard thing to do if you're not fucking established.
Yes.
So since I'm not established, why would I benefit from that? I'd probably benefit from making original content or just like doing something fucking stupid on Twitch, honestly.
A bit of A, a bit of B, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe a bit of both.
Mm-hmm.
Which honestly, I do feel like at some point I feel like I've done a lot. Anyways, a lot of smaller, like there's a good handful of smaller streamers that know who I am. They just don't know a lot about me.
Yeah, you know, then maybe you should try and insist upon yourself, perhaps.
Well, the problem with that
in a way that isn't
the
particularly like
there is a problem with that. The problem.
when you're not
I
being a
think,
dickbag about
honestly,
it.
I think this is about to fucking end in 3 minutes, Haley.
What?
God, this match is just not happening, is it?
The Splatfest thing is about to end in 3 minutes.
Damn.
At least I got to play some.
Yeah,
Hope this isn't what the actual server is going to be like.
No, I doubt it. Like, I don't know. I played with Americans before on Splatoon 2, and it's not been like this. So I assume it's just like traffic because free demo and yeah.
I guess it makes sense. It's probably a lot of traffic because of free Nintendo Switch Online 7-day free trials as well.
Woo.
Yeah. You better hop on that shit so you can get
I
7-day
have
free
not
trial.
picked up my Switch in fucking months. I bought one for Smash Bros, and then it kind of like, you know,
Yeah, it kind of fizzled
ended.
Yeah.
And I was like, and I felt no motivation to pick it up again.
Yeah, and like, there's just a lot of issues when it comes to streaming nowadays. Like, I just stream because I want to.
Yeah.
September's I stream because I want fucking subs. No cap.
Well, yes, that is coming up, isn't it?
Because
September.
September subs do not cost nearly as much, and I think the September prices are what should be the normal prices. Just saying.
What are your plans for September?
I'm very grateful to the 3 people that do subscribe to my channel do. Because that adds up. And like in 6 months, I might get $50.
Oh damn! What's he doing for September?
For September,
Yeah, as it's coming up, it's not too far away. It's only a few days.
might just play Metal Gear Solid 5, honestly.
Hell yeah.
That's how you get subs. You just play what people want. That's why I'm like playing these, like going through these like other things just to play like shit that I want to play until September happens. Because I know that whole month of September I'm just playing the MGS5. And also helping out with tournament streams as well. I eventually want to take a little hiatus to update my website. So I might take a week hiatus like in
what will be on the
October.
website for everyone.
Updating stuff for Turn of Hank. I already got a bunch of assets. I already got all the assets that Hank threw in there. I grabbed the HE texture packs that has already ripped assets as well. All I have to do is just credit the people like Hank for these assets, Boris for these other assets on the website. Because I already have something set up for STE Melee, Save the Earth Melee. At least until it updates. I might have to update some links. Then again, I might not have to because they don't see it as an official site, so that's fine.
Foul!
Wait. Getting a battle as soon as it ends.
It's just fucking 10 minutes. Well, more than that, like 20 minutes because of the other 10 minutes we waited.
It's 9 o'clock. This should be
Jesus
over.
Christ.
Is this gonna be the last one?
I guess so. Holy fuck. Why do the lobbies do this to us?
I don't know. I'm glad
At least it's regular splat. At least it's regular turf war, like, rather than fucking tricolor. I fucking hate tricolor. Tricolor is so shit.
Damn. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, eventually one of these days I'll get like a bigger audience. And I feel like it also just depends on what I'm playing too that day, because sometimes I get 14 people to watch me. I don't typically talk about viewer counts either that much. It's kind of cringe.
Damn.
But most of the time it's usually just 3. It's
Do
usually just people who...
Do you recall was it the Fortnite stream that did particularly well?
Yeah, it was the Fortnite stream that did really, really well.
I had like 12 streamers I said like 12 viewers that day.
You had a lot of viewers. It was the most viewers I've ever seen you have.
Because people know that I don't like Fortnite, but if I play Fortnite, they'll watch.
It's because you playing
Which
Fortnite.
honestly, since Goku Vegeta's been out, I've been sort of on the fence about it, but then I'm just like, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, you can go back in for the Vegeta special.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can literally Kamehameha, which is so cool.
I will heavily consider it since I'm on a Gundam Renaissance. If a Gundam character is in fucking Fortnite, I think I'll play it.
Oh, I don't know. This sounds a bit like you saying you'd play.
Yeah. It's exactly the same. Yeah.
I think you're saying unrealistic standards, so you don't have to.
Actually, no, it's not. It's not actually unrealistic.
Just say you don't want to fucking play it. Stop being a bitch about it.
Oh.
literally every time you're like, oh yeah, and I'll do this if unreasonable thing. It's like, fuck you. Stop being a bitch about it.
Here's the thing, Haley. If the unreasonable thing does happen, then I have to fucking play it.
The thing is, Jay, think about like my verse is hot right now. I've been playing it in my spare time. You go like, oh, Loey, why don't we do a stream where we just play multiverses for a bit? It's a game that people like. Maybe they'd come on, and maybe they'd be like, oh, I like the way this JV5 guy, I like what he's spitting. I'm gonna subscribe and follow even. Wouldn't that be great?
It's true.
Yeah, maybe.
It's true.
We'll see what happens in the next few patches. I just want to play a character I give a fuck about.
They released Morty recently. Rick's coming out. They've got Black Adam and the Gremlin from Gremlins coming apparently.
Oh, that's so good. Literally 0.1 difference.
Shrine Bucket might be the way to go, honestly.
Wow.
Damn, really do be losing, huh?
Is the server gonna shut down?
It's gonna give you like a summary thing, but we don't get to know the results yet. Wait, no, it's still going.
That's weird. It should have already shut down by now.
Are you sure it's not 10 your time or whatever?
Could be. I mean, it said 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. USA Splatfest.
Yeah, but which USA? There's like a lot of time zones.
Yeah, there's at least several.
I was assuming EST. I had to use the fucking restroom.
Well, we started at half time, so I'm pretty sure there's another 3 hours.
Oh, great.
Well, I'll ask a different channel that I'm watching who's doing the USA one.
I was planning on playing other games later.
What are the games you playing?
Gundam and Godzilla games.
I'll say the only Godzilla game I played was one on like Wii. I don't even remember
Unleashed?
why. Yeah, I think it was Godzilla. Really. So
Yeah, I'm trying to like. The only
I
reason why
don't
I'm
really know
playing
why I
this
had it. I just
Yeah.
did.
The only reason why I'd be playing this Godzilla game is because
Oh, yeah,
I'm trying to
there's
get a save made.
There's another 3 hours.
What
you
the
don't, you don't
fuck?
have you don't have to keep playing.
Well, at least you get another 3 hours to play this game, Haley.
Yeah.
I like how this jet booster thing's literally the fucking thing from Super Mario Sunshine. Literally Flood with a fucking cannon. Which honestly, this game got a lot of inspiration from Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh yeah.
Nintendo only takes influence from things in-house. They don't look outside.
They don't touch grass.
Then Nintendo employees aren't allowed to look out the window more than once every 5 years.
That's true.
That's why,
Yeah.
like 2011, they went outside like, oh, decent online exists now. That's pretty cool, but I'm not gonna do it.
Think what I'll do is I'll grab the Shrek Dolphin. Since it's the same dolphin that I'm using anyways. It's just called the Shrek Dolphin for no reason. Now let's use that as like the base thing. And then just like play the game and then
For what?
Palpable Shrek Dolphin.
G-Dam. Godzilla Destroy Monsters Melee. Unlocking all the characters for that for the TE version that I have to compile after I take the files from Japanese Kiryu and put it in like the one where I think the files got corrupt. And rebuild the ISO and see what the fuck happens. It's gonna take me a bit to do that, so I might have to turn the stream off and do that before I start it up again.
Ooh.
But then again, I might just play SD Battle Alliance and do some shit like that.
Just have something playing. Keep stream going. As I hear, the longer the stream goes on, more likely people are to find it.
Really?
Yeah.
Apparently, I don't know.
Yeah.
Listen, I've not streamed and I don't intend to, but
It
that's what I've read.
It mainly depends on time zone and what Twitch thinks like when you stream to start out with. So Twitch typically thinks I stream 4 a.m. UK time for some reason, so that's why I've been streaming. And also because I've had shit work hours, so there's that too.
Listen, you're talking to the man who has no intention of streaming like at all, but that's what I've read. I have not the sense of humor for streaming. Not the way Twitch is at this point.
Twitch is kind of shit, honestly.
Yeah,
it's like the best platform to stream on, but it's still kind of shit. So imagine, hey, did you see the thing on Twitter where the woman was literally having sex and she only got banned for a week?
I heard about it.
Where JD since he ended up doing like a Pokemon hate raid, he's still banned.
Oh, you know, you can't be
So
going
somebody
at Queen Pokey, can you? Come on.
So somebody could do porn and get banned for a week, and somebody who just does a hate raid apologizes, then apologizes in person and still is banned.
No, that's where you were wrong. You see, was apologizing.
I don't know. Hate raids are bad.
Yeah, they are bad. They are
No,
bad.
no,
I'm not
okay,
justifying that.
Depends on who it is.
No.
I'm going to stand by there. There are some people who might deserve it, but not Pokemon. She's fairly inoffensive.
Like,
Darkside Phil definitely deserves it.
Okay. Honestly,
Maybe the most publicity you'll ever get.
Wings of Redemption might deserve one.
why?
Because he's an unabashedly awful human being with no redeemable qualities.
Speaking of somebody who had almost no redeemable qualities, Low Tier Guide I think has redeemed himself, honestly.
And sometimes someone who is terrible should be told that they're terrible.
I think low tier gods have improved as a person, honestly.
Nah, that's cringe.
The DSP
The thing is, they might be horrible people, but I don't want them to improve because then that's no fun.
Your life is
True.
everything. What's the fucking thing?
The low tier god.
yeah.
Fuck. Is it the one with him with the rain knives where he's like, you better kill yourself?
No, it's your life is everything. You serve all purpose. You should kill
the
yourself
opposite.
now.
I've only seen. I only know him from.
It's
from
the
what
one. It's
JV
the
said
one.
and the.
It's
and the
one with the
Raiden
Sonic.
post.
It's so funny.
Oh, fucking great, nice.
I need to find that because it's so fucking funny.
Also, fun fact on Wings of Redemption, I think he got banned from Twitch fairly recently.
Yeah.
So-
Low tier guy got unbanned from Twitch though.
Yeah, because he's such a good bloke.
Yeah, he changed his ways.
Good,
dude.
good boy, good boy.
Good boy, good boy. However, DSP has not been banned from Twitch. He's actually been unbanned multiple times.
Oh,
But
JV
yet he claims that he was banned.
Dark Side Phil, JV has asked for a boxing match. Do you accept? Do you?
Nah, get my Did you see the thing where they were trying to do a podcast with him, Boogie2988, and Wings of Redemption?
That sounds like the worst fucking group.
It does, but it sounds like it'd fucking get a lot of views, and Keemstar was going to give them all 50K each as a sign-on bonus, right? Here's where DSP fucked up. He should have said yes and took the money and ran. That way you'd have the money. But what DSP was like, nah, I'm sorry, but we have to do it like this. Send me and stuff through my business email. And Keemstar's like, I don't need to do that. We are on Twitter, bud. We are on Twitter. Just respond, say yes, and we'll get it set up. And then DSP was just being a bitch about it.
The funny little gnome that is Keemstar also offered Wings about 50,000. Oh god, it was either to appear on one of his COD events, or it was to appear in a boxing match. And Wings seethed and coped and then didn't accept it.
I found it. Here it is.
Listen,
It's so good. It's so good.
Internet influencer gamer gives wholesome motivational speech.
It's just the reversal.
Psych.
Your
It's
life
just a
is
fucking-
everything. You deserve all. You serve all purpose. You should
I
kill
really like
yourself now. Dun, dun.
I really,
Fucking Doomsday Zone goes so hard.
I'm gonna paint the walls pink. Splatoon moment.
low tier god telling you to KYS is the funniest shit.
It doesn't even sound serious to me, honestly.
No, it's just because he's a funny little character, and then he's like, "You should kill yourself."
You should kill yourself.
You can't.
Now.
You can't take him serious.
Want to know what the most boring podcast you've ever listened to over the years? It's not our podcast. It's H3. H3.
What is the one just above?
Yeah,
we are the second most boring podcast, but
Actually,
at least
I don't
we're,
think we
at least
are.
we're above
Yeah.
HH3. Fuck HH3. That man's a bitch. I don't care. Fuck him.
How is he a bitch?
He is. He's not fun no more. He used to be fun, and now he isn't.
He used to be funny dancing man.
The funny
Now
thing,
he's-
the thing with
now
him
he's
is that
not.
he used to be at least a funny little character, and then he tried to be like, oh, I'm the fucking cultural correspondent of YouTube, but
That's how you,
turns
like-
out he has nothing interesting to say, like at all.
That's how you like do that wrong. Then you do something. Then if you're like edubs and you do something like sort of right, where he's still sort of controversial, but he, actually speaks the fucking truth most of the time.
Nah, don't give a shit. Nah, also fuck iTunes.
Despite simping.
Ooh, I'm not gonna say if I want to say about iDubbbz, you wouldn't like it.
I don't know. I haven't seen a video of his in a while.
But fuck iDubbbz, all my homies. Hey iDubbbz.
I don't know what he's done.
He did boxing matches.
He did. I watched that Karate Clash.
He also lost boxing matches. Anyways, I think I'm done with this.
Yeah, I think we've run out of Splatoon content.
Yeah,
No.
the Splatoon's kind of mid.
It's not mid. What the fuck is it? You can't just say it's mid because because we've had a terrible lobby experience. That's not
Oh,
right.
me.
This Splatfest kind of mid.
You know, you should kill yourself now.
Whoa! No!
Quick, delete the stream.
You didn't even fucking say the motivational speech.
I don't need that. I'll just skip
It's not
straight to
my-
the punchline.
Alright, so if you ever have any concerns, always go to
There's a hotline.
twitch.tv/Bertley Awesome.
Yeah, it's true. True.
Yeah,
True.
she will give you every motivational speech
I
you ever
will.
need.
Well,
I'm done with this game for now until the game is good. One, two,
Your mum's
three. Yeah, that's my cousin.
Nindies.
Cousin nuts. And a little Lazar diss track.
Yeah, when's the next JV5 disc going?
I thought about it. It's either going to be about Chowny and Skip or SEL.
Please do it about Chowny and Skip. Please. I would love nothing more than that. That would make me laugh. Do it. Do it. Do it. Also, isn't it great how they're allowed back on Shrek boards? That's kind of funny, you think?
I don't
Funny,
know.
yeah.
How did you organize that?
What do you
got drunk.
mean? What do you mean? How did I organize it?
Because like I got a DM from provider being all like, "Don't ban them." I'm like, okay.
Well, what happened was they got banned after the incident, and then a few weeks later, I joined a call while I was very drunk, and we were all in a call, and then while we were all talking, I unbanned them, and no one noticed. And then after a few weeks, everyone knew they were back, but didn't really care all that much.
No,
So then, like,
I
everyone kind of
explicitly
accepted
got
it.
an email. I explicitly got a DM. I think it was from provider saying don't ban them. I'm alright, okay.
Yeah, because sometimes they do a good bit of goofing.
Louis may or may not be a mod.
Yeah, and I also I have my powers back, so I can
Talking about on stream.
I don't care. What's gonna happen?
So if they happen to show up, I'm not gonna say anything.
No, they're both gone to bed. That's why I'm here.
Huh?
Cat and Skippy went to bed.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, but I mean, like, don't unban Chani and Skippy from JV. I mean, they did
Maybe
like,
Chowny, but
they
not
did do
Skipping.
a doxing, and that is not.
They
good
did a
thing.
doxing, yeah. They did. Yeah, they ended up doxing Meerkat.
I don't think. No. I will say that I think that doxing you have to release it publicly. I don't think either of them did, so I think it's not.
Well, we're meeting on stream, so it's not gonna matter what we talk about right now.
Well, that's good because
Oh, it's on my stream though, so.
Oh, okay. All right. Good to know.
Oh God, oh God. Oh,
Yeah. Good to know. Yeah.
good. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Anyway, I stand by all of my actions and I don't apologize to anyone for anything.
Damn.
This is on Loey. Hey, on me.
Honestly, sure, whatever.
Yeah. It all lies on Loey.
I don't know.
What's the worst that could happen?
I thoroughly disagree with Johnny and Skippy explicitly going out of their way to find the address of a
True.
person.
No,
I do
Skipping.
disagree with that.
Only skipping.
I do disagree.
Okay,
with, like,
whatever. I
Chowny
don't
and
care.
Skippy.
They're the
I mean,
same
it doesn't
person
matter
to
at this
me.
point. True. True. I mean, to me it doesn't. To me it doesn't matter. Like, because they're both banned anyways. All their accounts are banned off my Twitch, I would think, unless they haven't
Yeah.
spoke.
You can see emotional people up to the
Better behave, Louie.
Oh, what? Oh no! How will I ever recover from a from a ban?
You won't.
Damn.
Listen, my only problem with that whole event was that I didn't get the "you've been banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse for inappropriate behavior" message. I just got banned. That was my only issue. Like, if you'd have sent me the "you got banned from Mickey Mouse Clubhouse," I wouldn't have been as fussed.
I don't know. It's just.
Inappropriate behavior.
It's just a lot of shit when that happened because.
Hope.
Somebody gets doxxed, and then all of a sudden, not only did that happen, those two started going around to other channels on my team and on me and on the other person's team.
Hold on.
They started fucking harassing them. Then at one point, they told Ray Nicky that I was gonna commit suicide.
I know, I was there.
And then I get a message saying, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. What is going on? And she's like, "Well, these people were saying that, you know, you're gonna do that." And I'm like, "No, I don't know what they're talking about." Then I go ahead and ask him, and he's like, "That's not what I meant.
No,
what
I'm sorry.
You're committing career suicide or something." I'm like,
No,
what?
I'm sorry. She couldn't handle the JV shuffle. I'm just saying.
It's not so much a shuffle. It's so much what the fuck else are being talked about.
She couldn't handle the neutron style. That's all I'm saying.
The neutron style.
Yep.
I'm gonna get something to eat. Fuck this. I'll be right back.
Got him. Oh, I forgot how fun this was. Oh, for me, a little more so than anyone else.
Nah, we fucking lost that. I need to redeem myself by winning matches.
I need to crack the stream open so I can see what's going on.
I need to support Team Scissors. I need to stop this fucking losing streak. I've just made the situation worse for Scissors this entire time.
Shit.
It's not good.
This is the worst possible situation.
It's true. Like, Scissors is just so good. It has the double whammy of being Scissors, the best one of the three, and also backing Big Man.
No,
Have you seen Big Man?
I have not.
Oh my god, I need to show you Big Man.
Show a bizarre a bizarre statement to make, but show me Big Man.
Yeah, I'm showing you Big Man.
Big Man.
Look at him. Look at him. Look how cool he is.
With oh my god, yo, what the Big Man doing?
Yeah, exactly.
There's a character and yo. She call this like oh, she call it Big Man.
Fucking love Big Man. Everyone loves Big Man.
Every other language, it kind of like it's Korean, it's Manta, or like in Italian, it's Man. But in British, it's Big Man.
Big Man, yeah.
Yes, mate,
I didn't even notice that man was to do with fucking manta ray.
Yes, it's
I literally just saw like, well, he's just a big dude. I did not put the two and two together.
Big Man's gonna have a second form called Boss Man.
Fucking Big Man. Big Man is so
kebabs.
cool. Everyone loves Big Man.
One Boss Man. The classic British experience of a Turkish fella calling you Boss Man in a kebab house at 3 AM.
Bruh.
And they'll call you that regardless of your social class or current condition.
Yes.
You're Boss Man all the same.
That is some true shit.
JV won't understand what happens in the
JV5
kebab
is not
house.
even listening to this. He's muted.
Exactly.
He's
He's
deafened.
disappeared. Yeah.
Damn.
So you can say anything. You can say anything you want.
Yeah, we could even play Mariah Carey.
That was funny. I'm sorry.
No, JV5 being hyper paranoid about copyright is funny. It doesn't make any sense.
The absolute Kirby mark, peak, slight few bevies Kirby, deciding he was choosing violence that day, which is not normal for him. To be fair, that was very out of character.
Choosing violence.
He did. He just was like, you know what? Fuck everything. Let's go. See what happens.
I love how like he like negotiated with JV5 about like removing the VOD.
Trying to be reasonable.
It's like I don't know, JV5 should have said no, fuck you.
Oh yeah, but what if I report it to it?
Yeah, it's like JV5, like Jesus Christ. There's nothing fucking he could have done.
It's just like, oh, what song can I put up my phone to upset the apple cart? Oh, Christmas song in like July. Here we go.
It's not about like even that. It's JV5's just afraid of copyright. He's just it's hyper paranoid.
This is the one stream I think I've been on where at no point it's been threatened that the VOD might be deleted for something I've said or done. Somehow. This is why I don't think Twitch or YouTube fun for me. I don't think I've got the tolerance to keep, like, I can't keep myself together and not say something that will cause problems.
No, I think if you did Twitch streaming, you wouldn't have any problems.
No,
JV5 guy just has hyper standards for whatever reason.
You can't say that.
Yeah, but he's just wrong most of the time. That's the thing. He doesn't understand the list, like, he doesn't. He thinks like if you play any copyrighted music for like 1 second, you'll instantly get your channel revoked, like shit like that. He's just like R-word, for lack of a better term.
Oh, you know what? Not an inaccurate description for that behaviour.
He's
I ain't
what's the cool term for it? Invalid. He's an invalid. There we go.
I got in one of our podcasts. I got called out for the term mongoloid, and I thought that was at least slightly acceptable.
No, but clearly, mongoloid is pretty bad.
Apparently it's not allowed.
Right.
You know,
Mong.
This is my attempt at being like.
You could say mong. You can't say mongoloid.
No, that was it. That was it. Is I said mong, and that I got away with it, and I pressed my luck, and then I got pulled back in. I was like, no. First one, fine, go for your life, son. Second bit, nah.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Yeah, it's true though.
What the line is anymore? I just don't know. I just don't know, and then you have Americans who don't know. They just don't know. Like, you can say certain things to them, and they're very upset, and then
I know Americans think cunt is a bad word.
This is absolute cunt moment. JV's so glad he's put it on BRB because he comes back. Here's the VOD. It's just cunt.
Cunt. I fucking hate how Americans say twat as well.
Oh, yeah, twat.
Twat.
No, it's not. It doesn't sound right. Nah.
Hello.
Yeah. JV5. Stop saying twat. You don't deserve it.
You didn't say it right.
What?
Yeah. Don't say it.
What? I only said it a few times.
I said don't say it.
Just don't.
I'll say what I want. You twat.
Say it. Go on. Say it.
You said it that way.
Go on. Say it one more time.
You said it. No, go on, Joe. Go on.
Has he learned his lesson?
Boomakwanga.
What?
Boomakwanga.
Damn. Fucking tricolor. What a shit mode. Oh.
I just got the, I was just browsing through my TikTok and I got the funny video of Wings explaining why he got banned off Twitch. No, he's banned off YouTube streaming, actually. Because people kept putting up, like troll videos of his content and he'd claim them.
Right.
And so, as a response, they'd go on his channel and claim all of his videos, claiming that he was, like if he was playing COD or something, they'd put in a claim saying, oh, that was my COD footage, he's just recording himself talking over it. And like a bunch of people would put in all these responses, and eventually YouTube just went, you know, it's just not worth having you on, mate.
That's very funny.
Because he'd do it to them, like he'd do it to these troll channels that would like pull him up on the stuff he'd say. And so they just turned it back on him, and now I think he's banned off Twitch at the moment. I think he's banned off YouTube as well.
There's like reasons why I don't do music requests, and there's also reasons why I don't do text-to-speech on my channel.
There's also the reason why you don't.
Well, the reason you don't do music requests is because you have a warped view of copyright law.
You also don't develop.
No, because copyright law is ass. It sucks. It needs to change.
Like, it does
like
suck. But
your
like,
audience doesn't
you're
hate
really
you,
just
JV.
you're just kind of
that's where you're going.
You're
good.
just really paranoid for no reason.
Like, no one's gonna go through the effort of going to all of JV's videos and say those are my PlayStation All-Stars gameplay clips. Actually,
Somebody eventually will. I'm waiting for that day. I'm gonna hunt them
who?
down.
Who would? No one has that strong negative feeling towards you, man. I think you're all right. I think you're fine.
Not yet.
JV5, do you think you're like the SP tier or something?
Do you think you're a fucking
No.
little cow or something, bro?
No.
Then why do you think it'll happen to you? If you don't think you're that tier, then why do you think it'll
unless
happen
you
to you?
aspire to be a fucking Kiwi Farms tier lol cow, then like, I think you're all right.
I do have Kiwi Farms as a tab because I do read shit, but
Why?
Don't tell me you
Why?
check every day to see if like a Kiwi Farms thread has been made about you.
no.
Good. That would be paranoia.
Why read shit on Kiwi Farms? What the fuck?
I
There's literally nothing of value on there.
Sometimes I get tired of reading
threads
shit
are
on Reddit.
interesting.
Huh?
I found some interesting characters on there before. I will.
Yeah, but like, it's not actually worth doing.
Not day by day, like not daily. Like every sort of few weeks, I'll go in and maybe something interesting will happen. But like,
I don't read it daily.
do your dailies.
You know what an Encyclopedia Dramatica is, right?
Yeah, listen, I know about ED.
I think yellow won. No, we won! Yes!
Oh, clutched,
Let's go!
Clutched.
Wait, I'm pretty sure Encyclopedia Dramatica is still a thing, but they changed the name of it.
Yeah, I think the original ED closed because the people who ran it didn't pay the fucking fees to keep the site going. Which
That's
is the
pretty
saddest
funny.
way for a website to end, is just they forgot to pay the bills. And it just went.
Yeah.
Like, oops. Just didn't have the PayPal going. That's unfortunate.
Encyclopediadramatica.se.
No, JV's just checking the general every day on Kiwi Farms, just hoping
apparently-
there's just not a JV5 thread on there.
I don't check it every day.
That'd be very funny, though.
There's not a JV. Is there a JV5 thread on there? Yeah, not today, or another day survived.
If it ever happens, though, you know I made it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you get people to talk to shit about you, that's, you know, being infamous about something, the same thing as about being famous.
I don't know if that's something you should aspire to, mate. I'll be honest.
I don't aspire to do that.
I don't think you should aspire to an ED page. Or
Yeah,
Kiwi
unfortunately,
Farms
if you get a Kiwi Farms thread, I think I might just have to stop associating with you. And I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I'm actually being serious.
I mean, I have to do something fucking stupid in order for that to happen, though.
What if it's just a thread of like, oh, JV5 likes to seethe cope and mold on his streams?
Then that's not really anything, then.
And he's quite easy to antagonize, so go over there and antagonize him.
That's very true. I can attest.
How would you feel?
I don't know.
I mean, quote unquote D-man felt the brunt of a JV5 stream assault once.
I know. Yeah, that's a shit turned into
You're
a meme.
D-man? No wonder you're an asshole.
And it wasn't actually D-Man.
No, it wasn't.
It's probably like Chani or something. Under an alt.
I know, it was D-man, no wonder.
That's so fucking funny. It's the fucking armor.
Yes, PS1
It's like
armor
the
moment.
shittiest armor. It's not even PS1 armor. It's like it's like fucking like Super Nintendo armor.
My man out here having it in 64 seethe cope and mold.
Found it. Found the main page of Encyclopedia Dramatica, finally. After all these years, I get to read some shit.
Oh, JV5? Why is there 3,000 entries?
Huh?
There's more pages on it. Dark Side
What?
Phil. What happened?
No. You know Kiwi Farms is like down, right?
Is it? Is it down at the moment?
What it is one. Have you ever heard of Marjorie Taylor Greene?
Who?
Oh, vaguely. The name is at least familiar to me.
So
She's some kind of mentalist or something.
she
like-
is a unabashed QAnoner who thought
always
the
good.
California wildfires were caused by Jewish space lasers.
What the fuck?
Listen, that can happen to the
Look, look. Basically, she is an actual crazy person who somehow got political office.
that's kind of
Yeah.
a
Right.
little bit.
It's very bad. But basically, the Kiwi Farms they swatted her, right? So now,
Oh,
so
very nice.
because they swatted her, she's now like on a tirade to kill the website.
Oh, good. I'm sure this gives Null restless nights. The 700th person to try and wipe Kiwi Farms off the internet. I'm pretty sure it's not even the first political figure that's tried to do it. Isn't there the one British MP that got, like, seethed quite hard about Kiwi Farms?
No, I don't.
Back in the day. Like, there was a, oh god, it was like, he was a fan of some band and then they made fun of him, so he, like, seethed and coped about, like, their online harassment. You gotta keep the site up. How else will I find out about the latest happenings of Russell Greer otherwise?
Russell Greer. I don't even know who that is.
Oh, Russell Greer's great. Like, he's one of those ones you're not supposed to talk to or interact with because he's a bit unhinged.
Right.
Otherwise, I would have more than willingly invited him on the podcast back in the day because he is a interesting little creature. He wrote a book, self-published, called Why I Think It Should Be Legal in the State of Utah for Me to Pay for Sex with Your 18-year-old daughter.
What the fuck?
He wrote this whole diatribe about how he thinks that prostitution should be legal in the state of Utah.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What?
That's like the least interesting thing about Greer as well.
Oh wow.
Name a significant female musical artist in
let's
the
go.
last 5-10 years, and Russell has sued them.
Wow.
Taylor Swift, Katy Perry, Ariana Grande, Vanessa Hutchins, I think. Name a artist he has probably sued them Because what he
Neat.
does is he sends them. He has a slight physical disability. So what he'll do is he'll send them a demo, like a musical demo, saying, "Oh, I think you should make a song about this because I think it's really good." And then if they don't respond, he'll sue them,
Right.
citing discrimination on the grounds of ethnicity. I think he took like the Taylor Swift one to the High Court, like to the Supreme Court or something, like the highest court he could get it to, and they basically looked at it and said, "You're a bit unhinged, mate. Get out."
That's very funny.
But he's like a full-on considered like a what's it called? It's something like a something litigant. Like it's a title they give to people who sue over nothing.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean.
I couldn't tell you what the phrase is, but it's like that's his deal. Is
Yeah.
that he likes to sue people if he doesn't get what he wants. Like he's a professional legal victim. I think it's very interesting.
That is a strange thing to be.
That's the kind of character I like on the farms, is when you find out about very like sort of out there characters like that. So I don't want it to go away because I just think it's a great place to find those sort of interesting little characters.
I think it causes too much harm, even if it does
Sure.
occasionally have some gold mines.
My opinion on it is that there are certain people who bring it on themselves and kind of deserve it. Like clearly there are some innocent characters that get sort of dragged into that kind of stuff, but like there are certain people who, when it comes onto them, you kind of go, well, you know, like I don't feel bad for you.
Well, here's the thing: is like I like it's not that whether I feel bad or not. It's that they have, because of the harm that they have caused. I can't morally not agree.
Or more, it's like, I think with some of them, it's more like they've went out first looking for trouble, and then when it's blown back on them, then they've claimed to be a victim of it. And then you start to, and then you go, no, I don't think you get to, you don't get to play that hand now.
Yeah.
It's a bit late for that. It's a bit
like
late.
that earlier.
You went out calling them out, and then now you look like a bit of a mug because they've, you know.
Now you're victimized.
Clearly, some of them go too far. I think that goes without saying, because you know.
Because ultimately,
the way that they are.
Yeah, it's just I'm kind of.
I think a lot of Christian
anti-harassment,
stuff
like,
went a bit too far.
It's like
I think Chris Chan stuff would have peaked if they just let Chris Chan sit in that bedroom recording nonsense. It would have been fine. It was all like
it's
the
like
stuff afterwards was a bit much.
It's like, do you know like what they did, right? There's actually some like
in regards to Chris Chan or just generally.
Because like, well, it's not what Chris Chan did, right? It's more like what like some of the like literally before they. Like, Christian was, like, a person who couldn't really, like, was never going to be a person who could cope on their own, right? They were always going to be,
Clearly.
Yeah, but what it is, like, before the, like, latest controversy, like,
yes.
Honestly, right, what one of the person was doing was, like, feeding Christian ideas as to what to put in the thing, and then gaslighting them into thinking it was their idea in the first place.
Yes.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of that. Yes.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of that over the years.
Yeah,
like,
but it was like one person, and then honestly, like the guy who run Kiwi Farms was all like, "Okay, no, we have to stop this."
Yeah, the idea guy kept putting ideas in Chris's head, and eventually Noel went in and said, "Listen, I liked the bit where you claimed that they were setting up concentration camps in Equestria. That was kind of funny. The rest of it, the bit where you're trying to swindle Chris out of money, I don't like that bit. So I'm going to put a stop to it right now."
It's not very cash money.
Apparently, like there was a period where you couldn't get contact with Chris Chan through any means other than Null, like up until the incident. Because of that, like you just it was hard to, unless you were a woman, in which case go for your life, son. I guess it just Chris
Yeah.
didn't learn the lessons that they perhaps should have done.
Yeah, it's
It's just like every now and then,
honestly,
someone
like
gets through.
I like when the period between Idea Guy and the current controversy,
Yes.
like was honestly probably the most wholesome thing I've like seen out of Kiwi Farms, where they were literally like, where Null was literally like, okay, so I will set up the commissions, and you will do the commissions, you will get the money, and then we'll make this all work so you can stay in your house, right?
Yeah,
and, like,
because
like,
it was like
became Chris Chan's life manager.
it's because they were like, listen, if Barb goes, obviously prior to what happened, they were like, if Barb goes and Chris is on, is left alone, it's going to be a disaster. So we've got to prepare for if that happens. So then you got to keep it together.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, the wheels fell off like badly afterwards, but at that point, it felt like we felt like we were on the cusp of a new thing when Chris released that video where like, oh god, it was something about like a new My Little Pony generation or something, and it was about, oh, you can't do that because, oh, in my head canon, the ponies will cease to exist because you've made a new generation of the show or something. And it felt like, oh, this is a bit old school. This is a bit like 2008, 2009 kind of stuff. Well, this is exciting. Like 2 weeks later, arrested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was a bit like, oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, he did that.
Ooh, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
Like, it was something I saw people talking about shit like that in like 2015, but I kind of thought of it as like them being like saying things that are gross and absurd for the sake of being gross and absurd, and I didn't really give a whole lot of thought to it. And then it was real, and it's like, ooh dear, that's not good. It's not, you can't defend that at all.
Yeah.
No one can defend this.
No. I don't know. I want to live in the world where the current controversy didn't happen, and then Null was just Chris Chan's life manager. I want to live in that world. I want to
live in the world where it's just like
Chris
Barb still sits in the background and Chris is just moaning about the new My Little Pony, or like maybe getting arrested for like vandalizing merchandise or something like that.
Like
just
mild
normal little
shoplifting,
stuff. Minor crimes, if anything. Or like, I mean, I started listening. I've known about Christian for a while, but I only started listening to Gino Samuel.
Oh my god, that documentary is so good.
What's nice is that it's like it has certain little details that I didn't know about, and it also validates some stuff that I've been saying for years without really knowing where I got it from.
like
for years I used to tell people that one of the problems with Megan Schroeder was that she used to ask Chris to buy Nazi memorabilia. And then in one of his episodes he said like, Chris bid on a bunch of World War II memorabilia on behalf of Megan Schroeder, including some stuff from the Germans. And I went, that is what I've been saying for 5 years, and no one believed me.
That's very funny.
I've been saying that shit for years. That she was, she was being a weird alternate kid in the mid-2000s. It doesn't shock me that she'd try and be aloof and different. But no one was like, oh no, Megan's a saint, she just put up with Chris's shit. I was like, nah. They actually weren't, like, completely squeaky.
No.
And then you find other things and you go, actually, like, even if she was kind of a bit dodgy, like, she still didn't deserve that.
Yeah.
She still didn't deserve to be involved.
It's like she could have been a nut on her own.
Like if she could have just been a little bit weird for a while and grown out of it, and you'd have gone great. Whatever. We've all have moments of slightly dodgy habits, and you grow out of them, and that's fine.
Yeah, but that's like a lot of people that don't understand.
But then it's just like some of the stuff. Like, one, it's written down forever. Like that's it. Like
yeah, you're just
that
fucked.
dodgy moment of your life is now enshrined forever.
Like DSP jacking off.
Exactly. Yeah. He'll never get away from that.
No, here's the thing: is like with DSP jacking off, right? It's the
as funny as it is.
It is right. It's very funny, right? It's like he should have from the very beginning taken it on like just being like yeah I did and so do and you all do it too. You know, he should have just taken it in his stride.
You just don't do it live.
What is he?
Maybe you do.
He took too long to make it an in joke. Yeah. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. It took him like a good 2 or 3 years to actually go. Oh yeah, I get it. Funny. Because he had to it's behind the times. There comes a lot of shit.
Yeah, it's like if he made it like a funny haha straight away, then it wouldn't have been as big a deal as like it ended up being.
Yeah.
Because it's not serious. It's really not
that. A lot
that.
of them do that though. Is that like something kind of innocuous happens and then they just like rather than just go, do you know what, that was kind of funny, or that was, yeah, I fucked up a bit. Like they go instantly into like this kind of bizarre damage repair mode where they just instantly start making it a much bigger thing than it has any right to be.
Yeah.
Be it fucking Chris Chan or DSP or Wings. Like they all do this thing where the moment any critique comes their way, they're just like they've got to bury it instantly rather than just going, if he didn't make a big deal out of it, it would have just gone away. That's what caused it with Chris Chan originally, was the fact that like they kind of found Chris and then made a lot of, post some goofs on ED, and instead of just ignoring it or like, going along with it, there were some edits made to the ED by Chris that made everything work.
Oh yeah. It's just in the Geno Samuel thing. It's the fact that like he revealed so much details, like unnecessarily.
I like the bit where Chris draws the image of Chris with the girl, and then when they say, "Oh, I bet it's your daughter, isn't it? It's your daughter, Crystal," he goes, "No, it's not actually. That's my friend Megan. No." And it's so much worse than if he just kept his trap shut for like a second.
Yeah.
He's just like, "No, actually, you're wrong." It makes it so much worse. He just antagonises the whole situation by just going, actually, I think you'll find that it's not my daughter Crystal. It's in fact my friend Megan Schroeder. There you go.
That ended up like coming around because didn't he end up marrying his own daughter or whatever?
Oh god, like in some sort of slightly schizophrenic outlet.
Yes.
Kind of way, yes. Yeah, well, like it's one of the characters that he conceives to be his daughter is like also his wife, but like listen, just don't think about it too much. It's easier if you don't.
Yeah, it's like don't put your brain
2011, just don't think about it too much. It's easier not to. I will say there are two of my favourite videos of Chris are fairly recent. One of them is the Dimensional Merge one, where Chris explains about how the dimensions are merging, and I think the best part is when Chris is kind of like looks out of it, like clearly like something's going on, and Chris goes, I mean, obviously not everyone will survive, some of the politicians will die. That's about it. Just the blasé way of just like, yeah, I think most of the politicians will die, but that's about it. And it's just the blasé delivery of it is really fucking funny.
That sounds really funny.
It's very good. It's a great video because it is like it has a slight kind of like Jamestown like cult leader sort of detached vibe to the way that the lines are delivered about like getting to meet Superman in the other dimension or whatever, and then also subtly mentioning that a lot of politicians will die. Which kind of, I mean, around the same time as the video where Chris has the Megatron action figure and pushes it into the cat's litter tray, or shouting "Die Trump Die,"
wow.
Which is another really good video. The other good one I was going to mention was the Chris Chan video. It was during the Idea Guy bit, where the Idea Guy had told Chris about them setting up concentration camps in Equestria, and it's a video of Chris's bedroom And it starts with Chris leaning the camera and saying, "You frickin' Nazis, I'm gonna kick you all out of Equestria." And then goes and grabs, he was recording like February, and he goes in the background and pulls out the Christmas tree that was still on display and starts angrily disassembling it.
Wow.
It's psychotic the way it like it, you just hear him go as he pulls this Christmas tree apart and muttering like, "Oh, you freaking Nazis, I'll show you," and shit like that. I'll get the link. Is one of my favorite like modern videos. It's so good. It's because it's insanity. It's just mental. It's just not normal. Like, even by his, Chris's standards, it's just not on. like, in comparison to even the worst stuff Chris ever made, it was just this complete mania of, like attacking a Christmas tree and moaning about Nazis is a different level. God, I must still be subscribed to the channel because it had all of them on it.
That's amazing.
I bet you're quite glad you went to BRB, aren't you? You
yes, because I'm working on something right now, because I'm eventually going to play Godzilla Destroy Monsters Melee on stream.
Got there. Give me a second.
So I'm working on getting some shit ready for it.
They have the foresight to delete that video. I'm trying to find it.
Probably not.
I mean, to be fair,
if it isn't on the original channel, it's archived somewhere.
There's some archive somewhere of it. I just need to. Yeah, here we go. Get out, you something Nazis. This video is perhaps one the thumbnail is.
You D-Nazis.
I just don't know. I couldn't even tell. Of all of it, he really censored down. Oh. It's just.
It's like normal YouTubers censors all words that could get them demonetized. Chris censors Dan and puts Nazi in the title.
Nah, it's fine. Just don't worry about it. It's so good. It's a manic episode recorded. Just like, oh, I'm gonna rip this Christmas tree apart. That'll show him. That'll show Hitler.
I have no idea how I.
The funny thing about this video is this is also the cleanest that room has ever been and ever was. Like, there's no clutter in that at all, or at least maybe the camera's being nice.
I just love how, like, it's like the whole clutter thing is just like all three of them being extreme, like, collector, whatever the word is.
Like, Barb had horrendous hoarding habits. And,
hoarders,
some gal pals would talk to Chris and they'd say, "Oh, why don't you go to that room?" And he's like, "Oh, I can't. Oh, it's just full of Barb shit. I can't." This is in a way where that's perfect normal. The downstairs living room blocked off.
It's like when the trolls asked him, "Well, can't you like cook your own food?" It's like, no, the kitchen is full. I can't make it to the cooker or whatever.
The kitchen is literally full of shit. And there's just nothing. This is the sort of the cult leader announcing the cull. Video dimensional merge announcements, which is just like this was the turning point.
Announcements. It's just that sentence. It's like a brand new sentence kind of shit.
Yeah, it's like straight up some like Chris announcing that, yeah, by the way, the end of days is coming and you'll get to meet Superman. Also, politicians will die. And you go, this stopped being fun, didn't it?
Look at that spread. Look, 71%.
Oh my god, yeah, do a live watch.
Oh god.
Pull up dimensional merge announcements.
I gotta watch it before I do a live watch.
There's nothing that bad aside from vague threats towards quote unquote the politicians.
The politicians.
Which could mean anything. But this was like deep into Chris's like, oh, I can see Sonichu. Sonichu's right there, like, ooh, that's not good.
Okay, that's
This was the video where everyone went, perhaps this is not good. Perhaps we should do something about this.
Perhaps we should stop.
I mean, to be fair, like, if you're trolling Chris past, like, 2014, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I liked the bit when Chris went to prison and started talking about being Christ. That was good.
Oh, I think I've.
Oh wait, I need to unmute Firefox.
Like the full-on like Christ delusions.
Yeah.
Like some real like textbook lost your mind kind of talk about being the reincarnation of Jesus.
Okay.
That's always good.
That'd be a hell of a revelation if that was true.
Is everyone ready?
Oh, I'm more than.
Okay, do you want me to count down so you have your own audio?
Give me a second. I'll pull up the stream. Give me a moment.
Well, no, because do you want to pull up the video and count down? Because otherwise you'll hear echo.
Oh yeah, that's a really good point. Give me a second. I had it open already, so it'll only take me a second.
Okay.
You're gonna do a live watch
of Chris Chan's dimensional merge announcement.
Yeah. Ready?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but it keeps like saying commercial break in progress.
Okay, I'm ready.
Until an actual commercial.
3, 2, 1, go. This dimension, Friday.
C-197, where most of our superheroes, supervillains, OCs, and what have you, and other characters.
I really like the lack of like the very minimal blinking.
Yeah.
Like the real look of just it's gone. Like the sanity is left.
Yeah. It's gonna survive and those are not gonna survive.
That is some like Jim Jones, like Jonestown shit. Like
those I do care about are going to survive.
oh, I'm glad.
Fucking dumb. The ones that are not going to survive are some of the politicians.
Shrugs. Oh, no.
It's just like the blank. The fucking.
I'd like a bit more specifics, Chris.
Yeah.
Who else isn't gonna survive?
Yeah, which ones? Dimensions are gonna merge. They're gonna merge.
There was like a one channel I used to follow. Who every year would do like the 1 year, 2 years since Chris announced the merge. Like, oh, another year and there's not been a merge.
I am literally half Sonichu.
I am literally a fucking god. I mean, wouldn't even be the first person in Virginia to claim that they're a god.
That's true.
Some meth lunatic has probably claimed that they're like some kind of Christ. Even in Ruckersville, actually, it's probably not the first time this has happened. One funny thing about Chris that I always found very amusing was later on Chris claimed to be the goddess of the Commodore systems, yet actually could not turn on a Commodore 64.
Wow.
Look, you don't have to be good at the Commodore systems to be the goddess of them.
I feel like you do.
No, That's just unnecessary qualifications, all right?
Nah, I think that's the minimum
you're
entry.
gatekeeping. You're gatekeeping right now.
You don't get. Yeah, I will gatekeep godhood.
How dare you gatekeep godhood like this?
I will, and I will continue to do it.
You won't apologize.
Goddamn right.
You're goddamn right. I'm the one who gatekeeps.
I will do it. Oh god.
What about the Atari? What's that gonna do with anything?
There's an alternate timeline where the phrase buried over and bowled over are used in a more sinister context. For like a mass event of some description.
Hell yeah, we won again. Let's go.
Chris.
So, I am Mrs. Christine Weston Chandler Sanchu, CPU, Blue Heart of Quickville, and Comma, and the consoles of Commodore. Still getting used to that, and I'm still adjusting and learning the ropes of all these possibilities, powers, and
My friends, you need antipsychotics.
Still getting used to that. And then fucking breathing on
in the
the
coming days up to the dimensional merge, you're definitely going to see some visual differences in your local surroundings. So just be mindful and watchful of your surroundings and gunfire. That's a no-no. Keep your weapons at bay.
Don't shoot at the Superman that spawns in front of you. Oh god, this is a certified be not afraid angel moment.
It's really coming from my heart. I have no script.
It's a good thing Chris lacked the charisma to form a proper group.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's good that Chris didn't have the charisma to form a cult, because like...
Yeah, Chris doesn't... Yeah.
No Jim Jones, no sort of Marshall Applewhite, kind of like... Couldn't get a crowd going, non-ironically.
Yeah.
Because when you start making things about like, oh, the end of days are coming, prepare yourself for a transition, you start to go, whoa, what do you mean?
Oh no. I messed up.
I put a whole bunch of
I've been putting a lot of tweets.
So you might want to have gone over that.
Listen, you know, the Prophet is talking, you better be subscribed to the Prophet's Twitter.
That's true. That's
You'll
true.
miss out otherwise.
Yeah.
And that'd be the worst way to miss out on the revelations of the Prophet.
True.
Is not following their Twitter.
It's the modern day Jesus. You think Jesus wouldn't have a Twitter? Let's be honest.
I think, yeah, but I think, like, Jesus would tweet and then there'd be someone underneath just saying, oh, ratioed.
Yeah, true.
You fell off. Jesus fell off, hand down bad. Coke.
Teeth mold.
You see mold coke, you fell off down bad ratio.
At all. Okay? I'm essentially
We're not winning, that's right now.
recent events and what we've been letting her know about recently. Please.
Yeah, this is a good video to send to Megan Schroeder.
Megan Schroeder.
Yeah, bless her, like she's got like a husband and like a career and a life. And he gets sent a video of the weirdo that she used to talk to giving out like prophecy.
Yeah.
That's a good video. That's a good video to get. Like someone from school that you knew started giving out like end of days prophecies. That's a good video to get from someone.
I think my favorite part about the whole Megan thing is like at one point he's all like he kind of like forgave her or whatever, and then he like pulled it. He like forgot that he did that.
Yeah, he just like, yeah, I forgive Megan for what has occurred, and then like a week later, it's like, fuck Megan.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's almost like it was always gonna end in tears in some way or another.
Winning that 10 times battle. Let's go.
We might even. I'm not even sure if we're in the worst time.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
it's
there's
bad, but I'm not even
def-
convinced it's the worst way it could have gone.
No, there's definitely worse timelines.
We're kind of in the middle of the road, I think, which says a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
Unfortunate wake up events of 06 or 07. Or even 08. Anyway, that actually happened between you and I. I'm not going to go into further detail. She ended up moving to the last station.
I was talking to someone about this the other day. I think I was talking to my brother about this, and I was saying like there will never be another Christian because all the sort of lunatics now will only post stuff on Twitter, whereas back in the day, to respond to someone, Chris would have to make a video.
Yeah.
And that whole video would be like a bunch of like unique shit, which I think is much more interesting than just putting a tweet out about it.
Oh yeah, no, like there is no.
You'll never get another sort of example of someone whose response to anything is a full video of them really articulating themselves and revealing way too much about their own life.
Yes. Yeah. It like basically what like what people have said before. Twitter is bad for society.
It's removed the fun of online weirdos. I mean, there are still some weirdos who are more than happy to record everything about themselves.
Yeah.
One of my biggest regrets about the podcast, I didn't get to do a full one where I just talk about like some of the lolcows that I follow.
Yeah.
Like Lucas Werner is another one that I follow quite regularly, and he's an interesting little character. But like aside from people like him, a lot of them just post on Twitter, and it's just not as fun.
Oh yeah.
I respond to people on Twitter. I'm about to unmute everybody, by the way.
Oh good, oh good.
Well,
I mean, we're not going to change the topic, so.
No.
I mean, we don't have to. I'm just gonna be playing. Actually, I gotta make sure that this is has a memory card.
JV5 guy, are you ready to talk about the sociosexual behavior of bonobos yet?
No.
Yes.
I think you should have been.
I don't know what that word was, but yes, I mean, we're just talking about Christian, so it feels appropriate.
I heard bonobos, and like yeah.
Yeah, exactly. See, this is brought up last stream. JV5 didn't want to talk about it. But now I think
annoying. It got annoying.
I think
I don't
he's
want to
ready
listen
now.
to it. They were having a conversation. I'm kind of interested in their conversation.
The socio-sexual development of bonobos, I think it was.
You were talking about Christian.
And not bonobos.
Well, we can definitely talk about the socio-sexual implications of Christian.
This is seriously gonna happen.
I'd rather
That is
not.
bad.
I'd really, honestly, I'd rather not.
I'd rather not as well. Yeah, it gets weird.
There are certain phrases that I'd end up using that JV would instantly delete the VOD if I said them, so I can't. JV, are you streaming?
Yes.
Okay, I can't say them then.
I mean, you can. It's just you don't like them.
Listen, I just don't want to do the whole thing where the VOD gets deleted and I get the slap on the wrist and be told don't do that again, and then I do it again. It's easier if I don't.
That's only JB5 guy cares.
Yeah, but like, I
To
don't
be
wanna get
fair,
yelled at.
everyone else is probably slightly annoyed at the history being erased, because every moment of a JB5 stream needs to be preserved. For future
I mean,
reference.
everyone's waiting for the JV5 wiki that chronicles every stream, every major event.
I'm waiting for it. What do you mean? I thought about it because I think I talked to Squeechy about it. Like, when is somebody gonna go like stumble upon me and just make a fucking wiki or an iceberg about me? Be some
Well,
fucking
maybe
weird shit
you
right
need
there.
to be more controversial,
Nah.
perhaps,
Dude,
to do that.
being controversial is kind of lame.
Well, that's how you get a wiki made about you. God, I forgot this video was like nearly 20 minutes long.
You think it's lame now, but it could be fun.
It could be. Maybe in 20
Imagine
years
the
from
chat
now, there could be a
interaction you'd have
Geno
if you, like-
Samuel doc on JV5 guy.
Imagine the chat interaction you'd have if you, I don't know, played a game like Wings of Redemption would.
Imagine if we called out Wings right now and said, come on and talk to us.
You think Wings of Redemption would be a guest on this podcast as it smell of onions when it
I
returns?
think I'd be more than willing to come back if I could get Wings to do it.
Sure.
Because I'd be nice to him for as long as it took to get him settled, and then I'd unsettle him again.
Yeah.
Because I think like you'd have to sort of stroke the ego a bit for him to even stay for more than 5 minutes. Because he's that kind of character.
Let's see.
Oh no, you could offer to buy fast food for him and he might just do it.
Superheroes or
Wendy's.
your OCs. Good video.
There's a really good video where like Barb and Bob had a child with like through another one of them had a child from another marriage who was like a lawyer, and during the money problems they sent a video to him asking for money, and during it Chris grabs the camera and starts explaining about how in the other dimension this brother's character was talking to Iron Man, and just like other sort of lunatic sort of statements that you should be making if you're asking for money.
Cool.
Like just real lunatic stuff of like other dimensions. It's like, I don't know, man, like maybe you shouldn't say this if you're asking for cash. Maybe that's not a good idea.
It's just, I think some of my favorite Christian moments are when it's just Barb on camera. The very
Barb-
brief.
Well, like later on, as she's
Yeah,
like
like later
completely
on
lost
where-
the plot.
Yeah, like completely empty as a person.
There's one where she's just like, we need money for the mortgage. Please buy things off Christine's eBay. And then Chris goes, oh, do you have anything else you want to add? And Bob goes, no. And it's just this deafening silence.
We need money for the mortgage.
Yeah, because there was two of them and the tugboat didn't cover the cost of the house. Unsurprisingly.
The tugboat.
Yeah, because it's reliable.
I love how that is like just the phrase.
The go-to phrase for Chris Chan's benefits was the tugboat. I don't get enough opportunities to just go off on one about Chris Chan lore. It's just this is nice.
I mean, I need to I need to get a catch up with the Geno Samuel thing.
God, I had to skip a load of them because I can't listen to the bits when it's like 14-year-old kids trolling him. It just isn't. I have like secondhand embarrassment for them. Like when it's like teenagers pretending to be girls or something to like get the rise out of him, I get a sort of secondhand cringe. So I can't listen to it. But like after that sort of era dies and it's just Chris ranting into a camera, I love that stuff. So much better when it's just on Chris, you know, alone in the bedroom screaming about Sonic. That's funny. It's a one-man show and it's well worth it.
I mean, like fucking his arms are not blue.
Yeah, oh yeah. Don't call anybody.
Wait, why do you sound exactly like Chris Chan?
Because, you know.
Do your best Chris Chan impression.
That was the when during the Blue Arm incident and the employee politely asks Chris to leave.
Yo,
Chris also having the
Nomad.
what's it called? Oh, we got someone in the chat.
You appeared at the worst moment.
This is another good video.
We've been ranting about fucking Chris
No,
Chan.
that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's something I've already posted. That isn't
It's
an equally insane
it's a bad
video.
time for the stream.
Oh, for fuck. God, I want it to send the right video. It's just not copying the right one. No, that's not what I wanted. Here we go. I think I've got it. Believe in the O-season deities. This is the video where Chris announces that Jesus Christ is in fact an original character.
This is not wrong.
Wow.
Which, I mean, quite the claim. Champ, let's see how this works out.
So fucking funny.
We hadn't quite crossed the Rubicon yet into believing that Chris was Christ. It was still separate at this stage. They were still separate beings at this point, which is important.
In the law.
Oh, thanks, bro, for redeeming Geigen as the Geigen dies.
I do like how throughout even the breakdown, the Solitude medallion made out of Crayola fucking model magic still remains.
I forget. That's not the original one, is it?
No, because the original one got sent to a quote-unquote gal pal, which was a bunch of teenage boys who set it on fire, put it in a pickle jar, and cut it up. And sent the video to Chris. So this is a separate one.
Which I think, didn't he say, no, I sent you a copy and this is the original?
Yeah, there's some cope going on.
Is that still like his canon?
In Chris's mind, that's the same OG medallion, but it looks way too nice for something that's apparently over 20 years old. Given it's made out of, again, Crayola fucking model magic, as said in the Liquid Chris video.
Yeah.
Your medallion is made out of paper. Mine is made out of Crayola fucking model magic and acrylic paint. The angriest he's ever been was someone accusing the medallion of being paper.
The whole Liquid Chris arc was amazing.
That guy's a doctor now. That guy's like a full-on doctor,
Really?
like a medical professional. Yeah.
That's very
so
funny.
He dipped in, trolled some online lunatic, left and became a functioning member of society, and was the best at it as well. Because it was fairly harmless what he was doing.
Yeah.
It was just a bit of a wind up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I think everyone will fully agree is that the Liquid Chris arc was the most wholesome of the trolling Chris bits, because it was they just had they had a fucking rap battle or whatever, and then they had they did Guitar Hero, and then
a sing contest. It was great.
Yeah.
Like him and Alec Benson Leary at least met Chris on Chris's level.
Yeah.
It wasn't they kind of they didn't punch down on him and just you've got autism, lol. They at least kind of met Chris on at eye level and kind of engaged in that way. That's what makes it funny.
Yeah.
The ones where Alec Benson Leary will call Chris up and be like, "You didn't do what I wanted, Chris. I was being reasonable. I gave you very simple instructions and you didn't follow them, so you know what happens now." I can listen to it because it's he's being completely reasonable.
Yeah.
Chris will not do something he doesn't want to do, even if he's told, if you don't do this, this will happen. And if he doesn't do it and the thing happens and he's upset. So what did you think when I told you what would go on?
The whole thing of where like his website had an advert for like the other website, and he was like annoyed at that. Like, I don't even know how that whole thing happened. And, like,
Yeah, because because it was some kind of wiki or something, and
yeah,
Chris, like, because the owner doesn't own the right to the advertising space, but you can buy it, and so for their Solitude parody, Asperchew, they had an Asperpedia. Which was named because Chris Chan didn't like people with Asperger's.
yeah,
Because he thought that they took the limelight away from people with autism, whatever that means.
yeah, whatever that means.
I never really understood what he meant by that statement, but you know. But like,
I don't know.
But,
I don't think
like,
anyone
Asperchew
does
was-
anyone know.
I think it means nothing. I think it's just like in one like call he said that he didn't like them because they looked weird, which was like sure thing, fine, whatever.
Okay.
But like, and then they bought this advertising space and like put like people with like pickle suits and stuff on it, and would put pictures of like gay men in the banner just to upset Chris, and like. And he kept saying, take it down. They're like, well, listen, like, you don't own the right to the advertising space. I can put whatever I like there because I paid for it. And like, no matter how many times they try to explain that, like, listen, I can buy this with my money and I can put what I like there.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a problem, talk to the admins. He just couldn't grasp the fact that, like, they wouldn't take it down.
Yeah.
Like, it's just... I mean, it's probably a good thing that the website got taken away after a certain point. I think everyone got bored and trashed it for fun one day.
Yeah.
And that was it. Which is kind of a shame because it kind of led to the Twitter era, which I will not read Chris Tran tweets.
Oh my god.
I think I said that in like one of the podcast episodes. I will not read Chris Tran tweets because they're just like long diatribes about nothing and not in a way that's fun.
Yeah. It's like. If you want to hear a Chris Chan rant, it's got to be in a video. Like,
It's got to come
it
out
has
the
to be,
horse's
yeah.
mouth himself, and it's got to be in the room with the lime green iToy camera.
the off-color camera, because
The best intro is there's one like very early one where Chris just looks in the camera and sincerely says, "Attention to all Solitude fans who don't hate me." I said completely sincerely, and it's great.
Don't hate me.
The fans who do not hate me. If you want me to continue the comics, take down the Encyclopedia Dramatica page about me. The one that I also contributed to, but let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
Oh god, JV, do be playing Mechagodzilla.
Oh, that's crazy.
There you go, JV, I've acknowledged your stream.
Thanks.
I feel like I've derailed this entire evening.
No, no,
But I
it's
won't
interesting.
apologise for it.
You know the most about it.
It's one of my sort of like internet interesting characters. Is kind of like my interest.
You're hyper-focus.
I wouldn't go that far. But like I know stuff, but like it's not something I have like no outlet to use any of this info for.
And this is why you need to make a podcast about it. Just make a
Where just,
podcast
like,
episode about each character.
Explaining online lunatics that I know.
Yeah.
Or a new series. Online lunatics.
We'll call it like on the farms. We'll have little Kiwis on the farm. It'd be great.
I mean, I'd be down to do that. We can just talk about kiwi farms, stupid shit going on there.
And I'll get to explain the deep Lucas Werner lore.
And no, it'll have to be like a J5 guy knows nothing, and Loey just knows everything kind of show.
So it just turns into me just ranting and raving about like some.
then J5 guy just having questions.
Like what are you talking about? This has been an hour and I don't know what you're on about. As I further explain like Russell Greer's third like legal case against Taylor Swift. Or the time where he got kicked out of a Meet Ariana Grande backstage after paying to meet her because he's a fucking weird creeper. And security beat him up and threw him out.
That actually happened.
Yes.
That's very funny.
Yes, because he is I mean, like, obviously, like, I'm not making fun of his facial disfigurement because he has got a disability, but he is a creepy man in action, not rather than appearance. It's not that he's disabled, it's the fact he's a right creeper.
Purely secondary.
That's not even important with Russell. Like, he'll always bring it up, but it's not important to understanding Russell, is that he is a demanding, creepy lunatic and will not take no for an answer and has taken Taylor Swift to the High Court. And got roughed up by security and Ariana Grande calls. They would not accept his demo tapes. They just wouldn't. It's just, oh, you know. God damn, this actually looks like a better Godzilla game than the one I had on Wii. This is kind of lit. Like, it visually even looks better, which kind of upsets me because this is clearly older.
Yeah.
Well, that's the GameCube game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a modified ISO.
I've heard it's good.
Like, any game which you just have to play with Wiimote and Nunchuck is instantly worse.
That's not always true.
No.
Like Mario Galaxy.
I'd rather play Galaxy with a controller, probably.
Really?
Yes.
I can't do Galaxy with a controller because I'm so used to the waggle to spin. It's so weird it being on a button.
I must say it's been a long time since I've tried. At one point I tried getting it working on like Dolphin with a controller or something.
Yeah, I mean you can.
Like,
I mean 3D All Stars did it, but like.
Yeah.
What it is it's just weird. Like, I think I did. I forget how I. No, with Galaxy on 3D All Stars, I think I played with separated nunchucks. It's not separated nunchucks, separated Joy-Cons rather. That's the correct word for those. And then because that still allows you to do the shake, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I did. Or what I ended up doing.
This is the most fucking bullshit I've ever seen a Destroyer AI do.
What are you doing?
He's just spinning around.
You're doing a cheeky little spin.
I've never seen this before.
Weighing you out.
Did I give it sentience? By accident?
It's thinking now.
It can think now.
It's having a fucking certified Roscoe's Basilisk moment.
Fucking grab the fucking building, dude.
Oh no, he's given up. He's just sweating it now. Just staying at range and throwing buildings.
Thank you.
Didn't win.
Huh?
Didn't win.
I won.
I don't care if you won.
Cope.
Steve.
Monster Island is under attack, you're right. By whomst, perhaps.
This motherfucker.
Oh my god, this is literally one of the maps from the fucking Wii. I recognize this. Oh god damn. I've already had just the worst Wii version.
I don't know the versions of this game. I think it was maybe it was a later game that used the same map or whatever.
Honestly, probably.
Unleashed is the one. The Wii
Yeah.
port of that was ass.
Yeah, that's the one I played.
And it's not
Is
even
it-
the same game as the PS2 one. Unleashed
This-
on PS2 and Wii, I think, the consoles.
At least the stage was somewhat similar.
I-
I at least recognize this.
The whole PS2 Wii cross-platform is so weird. Because it happened with Sonic Unleashed as well. Where it's like the same game on the two different consoles, but it's like... Oh my God,
One of the exclusives on the PS2 is Batcher though.
Because
Then on the Wii you got Chris Slack and I think Obsidious.
Because the Wii could just about handle games that were PS2 based. Because again, Nintendo.
Well, no, it's because the Wii is way more powerful than... Well, I say way more, but like an actual significant portion more powerful than the PS2. Because if you look at Sonic Unleashed PS2 and Sonic Unleashed Wii, right? They're clearly the same game, but oh boy, the PS2 models are like way worse. Like significantly worse.
Or maybe it's just cheaper. I don't know. You never know with Nintendo. They don't work. At a certain point in time, they just decided they weren't going to play ball with the big boys anymore. They were just going to do their own thing.
That's true.
Everyone can deal with it. Microsoft and Sony went off to have their sort of big arms race, while Nintendo every now and then would just, plop out a console randomly for fun with like some gimmick that was weird.
Yeah.
And it felt like they didn't really pay attention to what the big two were doing, like at all. And like the other two will go on and do something, and then the Wii will come out and say, "Oh, you can play HD on this," and you're like, "What? The other two have been doing this for years. What do you mean? Now you can do that?" Well, it's like again, like they've not been allowed to draw the curtains in 5 years.
Yeah.
So, like, they've only just worked that bit out.
Wow, what a resolution.
Oh my god, online play exists? Oh my god, this is amazing. Still gotta use your friend code though.
Yeah. Say 2022.
Mr. Miyamoto, why does your online suck?
But
Nah, he's cheating, he's shooting, like, he can't.
Wow.
Not on me. May not.
fuck.
Oh god, we're getting crushed in the last minute. No. Do my part. No, I died. Not like this.
Where the fuck did it change?
I think you know the answer to that question.
God, we got completely demolished.
Oh man.
Godzilla was a cheeky fuck.
When's Godzilla getting added to Fortnite so we can see Godzilla hit the gritty?
No, I want to see Godzilla fucking with the fucking Kamehameha.
Wow.
I like the fact that Fortnite is literally everything and nothing now.
What the fuck happened to the floor?
Like there's no, they don't even bother trying to make like everything fit together anymore. They're just like, we got Goku now, deal with it. Like, I don't care. Like,
What happened to Mothership's floor? What the fuck?
4-year-olds like it.
That's what happens when you do the daytime stage of it.
Oh.
It's your ISO's fault.
JV, this is what happens when you do the thing. It's what happens when you do the do.
Yeah, JB5, I
Floor
could do
despawn.
this.
Hashtag JV5 despawn the floor.
I haven't had a drink in a while. I should actually get a drink.
You should remain hydrated. That's a good idea.
The problem is if you don't cancel matchmaking in the first 8 seconds, you can't stop matchmaking.
So you've been stuck in a vicious trap for several hours where you don't do it in time. So
Yeah,
you have to keep
exactly.
and you're like, please, Mr. Splatoon, I just want to drink. And Mr. Splatoon says no. You just keep playing.
Exactly. That is
An
exactly what's
unfortunate state
happening.
of affairs to find yourself in.
I like how there's no slot, like no monster slot up there, because I played Kiryu. And it's still saved. It's amazing. Who did I unlock? I didn't unlock anybody, because I played as Kiryu.
Owned.
But at least I know it works.
Difficulty easy.
Yeah, because that's the easiest way to unlock them all.
What's Kiryu's? What's Kiryu? Isn't that the
That's Kiryu.
Damayo, Damayo.
You can play as a giant Yakuza man.
Yeah.
There's also a there's a Mechagodzilla called Kiryu.
Okay. So what you're saying is it's Mechagodzilla?
Mechagodzilla 2K.
I'm sorry for joking about Godzilla lore. I will not do it again.
I want to see Damadana in the real Kiryu.
I want to see Godzilla in Fortnite. We've already seen him in Warzone.
Wait, really?
Yeah, there was a Kong versus Godzilla in Warzone.
Yeah,
That's the
and
only
they
time
did
I ever
Jack.
played it.
They did Jack and shit 'cause they were kill streaks, and all Kong would do is jump.
I liked it when you got to
his
shoot the
jump.
big monkey. It was great. You got to shoot the big monkey. It was fantastic. And then that event stopped, and I never played it again. Because every time I'd boot up Battle.net, because County would ask, "Oh, do you want to play some Warzone?" I go, "Okay," and then I boot up and go, "Oh, 60k update."
Oh god, that's the fucking worst thing about fucking. But,
"Oh, I guess I'm not
literally,
gonna
I
play
play it
then."
like once, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, now there's like a 60 gig update. Okay, I guess I won't play then.
I'll never play this game again.
Yeah, it's not
My
that I
life.
don't want. It's not like I wouldn't want to play a game that now and again, but when every update is like downloading the entire fucking game again, I can't do it.
I do not want to play the fucking GNOME update and spend 70 gigabytes on the fucking find the hidden GNOME update, please. Again, another real thing that existed.
That's
You had to
very
find the
funny.
little gnomes in the map.
You just got gnomed.
And they'd laugh at you when you were nearby. And I didn't know the first time I played. So I logged on, and then I was walking through an area, and like I heard a little gnome laughing, and I thought I was having an episode. Because that's not a normal thing to experience in a realistic shooter game, is the sound of a gnome laughing.
Keemstar, is that you?
There's Akeem. On the subject of Keemstar, he was at the boxing thing this evening, and it looks like he dyes his beard. It was unnaturally
true.
black.
I used the power of pulling my Switch up and down again to reset the network, and then
Broke your Switch.
Speed.
yeah.
No, did you actually break your Switch?
Of course not.
Okay,
I
it's just
threw it on the ground. Not speed.
Yeah, look at him, big man. Look at him right there, being a big man.
Big man.
Okay, you can say whatever you like while I'm be right back. Like anything. It's kind of crazy. I don't even know what you said.
yo mama.
Yeah.
Epic, epic. God, it's nearly 4 in the morning. Oops.
Cool. The goal to unlock everybody is play everything on easy, then do one hard mode run to get Orga.
Why you
So I can just include it as a memory card instead of having to fuck with a code.
just grab an existing memory card.
Does it read the same save data?
What?
I doubt it does. I'd be surprised if it did though. Do you think it would read the same?
Did you change the game ID?
The game ID is American, but the title's like the Japanese, like, banner. I could just get all 3 saves and see what happens. Pretty sure Dolphin has a save manager, right? I forgot Godzilla even had a ramming move. Oh no, let's see if the memory card will work. What is it? Memory card manager. Easy DE. Go ahead and export this real quick. Oh, like I was an icon. Neat. Alright, let's go ahead and just grab the saves real quick. Let's just grab both regions real quick. Leave this real quick. Import.
Alright, I'm back.
Import.
Ugh.
I'll grab the save for the PAL as well. See what happens.
This is the way the call ends.
Why?
Not with a bang, but with a whimper.
Oh, oh, he left. Oh no.
Godzilla melee file on memory card in slot A is corrupt. This file needs to be deleted.
Very sad.
Damn.
It could be because I put all 3 fucking saves on there. Lol. Just import 1 save at a time. We'll
I think that's
Well-
probably because the Japanese one had some like weird text.
probably we will see. All right, I only got that one on there now. That one GZDE. So let's hope that works. Because if this works, then I can just compile everything and get it done. Because I've already made a custom theme for it. By using the
Battle
Shrek
time.
theme by proxy and... Huh?
Battle time.
Battle time. Oh, you're still playing Splatoon?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
There's a whole hour and 10 minutes of this Splatfest.
Okay,
left.
so it says that it's corrupt, either way. So, hopefully I didn't corrupt the other save. No, let's have to just fucking do it myself. Actually, I kind of wonder. Import. I think because the banner's different.
There's 2 of them.
Let's just continue playing it. 'Cause I don't think it's going to take the same save file, unfortunately.
So you're gonna have to make it.
You have to make the save file.
Yeah, put in the grind.
That's what I'm doing. So I ideally just need to play as everybody else except Kiryu, because Kiryu doesn't unlock anything. Well, actually, he will unlock a city. But he doesn't really unlock anything else. See, the save took this. Alright.
So why do you have to modify this ISO then?
Okay, so the only way... So I had to modify the ISO because the previous ISO was unstable as fuck.
Right.
Putting in a code made it further unstable as fuck. So putting in like multiple codes at the time made it unstable. The Kiryu files for this had to have been corrupt because the Kiryu in this does a little bit more damage than like the past one would when it comes to certain things. Also, the way things were arranged in the original ISO just wasn't right. The game rules were still the same, or actually modified game rules. But they're still like decent at the very least. So at the end of the day, the only code that should be put in is the non-destruct buildings code for Mothership. That's the only code that should be able to be put in.
Why no destructive buildings?
Because of Mothership.
Well,
Mothership. So doing no destruct buildings turns Mothership into Mothership Arena.
right.
Now, if I have a way of turning, like, I wish I would have a way of, like, turning Mothership Day into Mothership Arena, because that'd be great, but I don't have any way of doing that as of right now, because I don't know how to do that. If somebody's able to do that, that's great. But for the most part, this is the Kiryu from the actual from, like, the straight-up Japanese version of the game. Because... the Japanese version had Kiryu at the time because that movie came out, but the US didn't, so they had to use Mechagodzilla 2 instead. And this is like the roster that the Xbox version would have anyways. That would get later on. So getting this is like a somewhat fixed ISO to where it's more stable, and then having like every character unlocked from the start as soon as you boot it up would be great.
So I don't see what's the difference between Kiryu and Mechagodzilla.
Moveset.
Right.
It's a moveset difference. And
And like does that mean you can't play as Mechagodzilla?
You can. Mechagodzilla is not unlocked right now, but you can.
Right, so you can play as them both.
Yeah, you can play as them both, but like in the original version on the GameCube, you couldn't play as one or the other because of regional differences until the Xbox version came out.
Right.
Like the OG Xbox version. So, doing something like that would end up, you know, causing some issues later on. So having both characters in the game on the GameCube version and having it as stable as it possibly can, while also giving people the ability to actually like run the game, would be good. Because that was like one thing that was like holding this game back. I mean, there's still a few other things that are holding it back, like Rodan for one.
What's wrong with Rodan?
Infinite flight glitch.
But flight is cool.
Yeah, but it's lame too, because Rodan can hit you with a couple of overheads and then run away the entire time.
How about an alternative? How about give up on the game? It's bad, sad.
No.
Right. But what about, and you just play around the flight? I don't know. Just get good. Be honest.
I mean, that's what people will try to do, but it's really hard. Mecha King Ghidorah and Rodan are like the top tiers in the game.
Then the flight clearly isn't that good.
What do you mean?
Well,
Rodan's better than Mecha King Ghidorah.
Right.
Because Rodan can dodge Mecha King Ghidorah's like shots, and then all of a sudden Mecha King Ghidorah is gonna get fucked.
Damn. Sounds like they need to get good.
I don't think the game would be dead, considering Save the Earth Melee Discord would likely run this game one of these days.
I know, they play a PS2 version, so this is cringe.
Yeah, yeah.
I know. Just make it for the Xbox version, the GameCube version. It's not play.
I don't know. It just gives people an option, I guess. You know, if I get this done, and get it uploaded and shit. Redo some, like repost some things. Plus, the speedrunning community also likes running this game. So apparently that's a thing.
Right, yeah.
Why do you say give up on the game, Prov?
Because STEM exists.
Well, yeah, STEM exists, but people also like DAM, and STEM and DAM don't play the same.
Yeah, they do. It's just
No,
STEM
they-
plays better.
No, DAM has like its own like unique kind of thing to it. Everything just feels
count-
different. Huh?
Count slow motion as different.
It's not slow motion. What fucking slow motion? What?
Game bad. Slow
Yeah.
motion.
I wouldn't say the game's bad.
Damn. I can't believe the game is bad.
People would rather play this than Parsec, though.
Funny
Is that
Parsec.
a
Imagine imagine making a multiplayer mod that you have to play via Parsec.
I don't think anybody thought about that when they made the mod until after the fact, and they were like, "Oh fuck."
That's just big cringe.
It's not horrible if you get somebody with a good connection. Like anything that's like being hosted by like an official Nasty Soft tournament, good connections, at least the very least, because you're being connected to a computer that's hosted by a fiber network, so you don't get that much latency. But the one that I connected to that one day, holy shit, I couldn't see anything, I couldn't do anything. I was like, fuck it, I'm not even joining the fun bracket.
That's not how a fiber network works.
What?
Like, you said it's good because it's connected to a fiber network. Well,
Yeah,
that doesn't guarantee anything.
What do you mean?
Just having a fiber network does not make it good.
Okay, then what's the guarantee here?
There isn't one. It's the internet. There is no guarantees.
Well, fiber networks typically have better upload and download. And
Right.
Parsec benefits off upload and download.
Yeah, but really,
Because
the
you're
problem
streaming
is
to
latency,
somebody.
which is ping.
I mean, distance is one thing, though. Latency and distance. What? What are you doing, Prof?
It sounds like, it sounds like that channel that
God.
does like floppy disk covers of music. Where they like there's lots of floppy drives, and then it's like, this is a cover.
Wish I could hear what it sounds like.
It's kind of weird.
Well, honestly, like once I finish this will probably be the last update to TE until somebody else can figure something out. Cause I'm kind of like stuck.
No, Mom.
Like I've looked at everything to just try to make sense of it, and it's just fucking stumped me. So if I can at the very least make the ISO stable enough to run, then so I'd have to still see if it doesn't desync.
Why would it desync?
I don't think it would, but it could. Megalon has won. I repeat, Megalon has won. I might have to complete doing this run tomorrow because I want to play other shit. To be completely honest. What?
Yeah, you've been on BRB. Well, yeah. Wait, no, you're not BRB. I was gonna say, you've been on it for like an hour now or whatever.
I'm getting my ass handed to me by fucking Rodan.
I think we got this. I think we got this. Hell
shit.
yeah.
Hell yeah. I could probably like when I wake up again. Cause I'm probably gonna be playing SD Gundam Battle Alliance and Gundam Extreme versus Maxi Boost for the rest of the night. When I wake up again, I could probably just finish the run on this stuff.
Yo, I've got big man on my team. No, communication error. That's not cool. What?
I don't even know what you're. Are you playing a ukulele? Brav.
You know what it actually sounds like? It sounds like a printer.
Sounds like something you'd see off of fucking Smiling Friends. And just run away.
About time.
Shit.
Bad aim.
Fucking died. His destroyer's busted in this game. What the fuck are you even saying? It's like your own fucking language.
Bro's just yawning, bro.
How you yawn? Sound like a fucking 80s cartoon character.
Just yawning, bro.
Nami Nami.
Damn it.
What?
What the fuck?
Bombini
What the fuck? No!
Bombini confession. Bombini confession. Bombini confession.
I'm dead. Destroy it is bullshit. I repeat, destroy it is bullshit. Sounds like you're saying like half a word and then you just...
We've not got this.
Okay. That's good. JV5, do you believe that society could learn things from bonobos?
And it's rude to just ignore people, JP5 guy.
I'm not answering this question.
Why not?
I refuse to answer this.
Why?
I just don't want to.
But why? Are you afraid? Are you scared?
What?
You're scared, aren't you?
No.
Are you sure?
It's just annoying.
JV5 guy is also the same person who did not make a donation to Bonobo Jones.
Why would he not do that?
Amber Heard pledge to Bonobo Jones.
Why would you do that? Not make a donation.
Why the fuck would I? I don't fucking know who that guy is.
Damn, that's pretty sad that you won't make a donation. I
I'm not
didn't know.
donating to some fucking person I don't know.
I didn't know JV5 was such an ungenerous person.
No, it's just the fact
I
that
didn't
people's
know you were
creating
such
controversy
a
out of literally somebody who
Scrooge.
doesn't exist.
I didn't know you were such a Scrooge, JV5.
Not a Scrooge.
Are you sure?
Yes.
JV5, are you interested in the other uses of penis fencing?
No.
Why not?
Why would I care?
Because it's important, you know, behavior and biological like facts to know. I feel like you should know them.
It's not something I need to know.
Why not?
It's just fucking annoying.
Why?
I don't need to know it.
Why?
Because I don't need to know it. I don't need to give you a fucking reason.
How do you know you don't need to know it?
Because it's not relevant to fucking me at all.
How?
Because I don't give a fuck.
Well, if you don't care, then surely it's just a benefit to you.
It's not a benefit. It's
Why
fucking
not?
annoying to listen to. You fucking keep asking. People keep fucking asking me.
You round out your vast like sea of knowledge by knowing these facts.
No,
Maybe
you
they can
don't.
come- and they can come in use one day.
They are useless.
I don't know.
Nobody
People think we
cares.
could learn from bonobos, man. Maybe it's important to know the other
Why-
uses of penis fencing.
Maybe it's important to know the Novos.
It's not important.
It is reported that same-sex genital rubbing is used in bonobo society to cement
don't
bonds,
give a
reduce conflict,
fuck.
and express
Shut
communal
up.
excitement over food. I don't know.
I don't want to fucking hear some stupid shit about bonobos. I don't care.
Damn, that's pretty racist.
It's not fucking racist.
How isn't it racist?
Because it's not.
Why?
Why should I care about something that I literally don't give a fuck about?
Well, I mean, how do you know you care about it or not if you don't know what it is?
Because I don't want to listen to it.
You would prefer to be ignorant of the uses of penis fencing in bonobo society?
I don't care. holds no relevance to what I'm doing right now.
Doesn't it?
Why would you say doesn't it? It's like you're trying to invite the fact.
Well, I mean, how do you know? How do you know what you're saying?
It has nothing to do with Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee.
And?
And?
Yeah.
I don't know. Godzilla fought King Kong, who was a great ape, and great apes happen to include bonobos.
Oh my god. Well, King Kong's not in Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee.
Why not?
Yeah, but Godzilla fought him.
So, it's not the same Godzilla.
But what do you mean it's not the same Godzilla?
Well,
It's not. It's not.
The fuck do you mean? What does that even mean?
Godzilla's ancestors are linked with great apes now. Thus, Godzilla is related to bonobos.
Oh my
Therefore, it is
god.
relevant.
It's not relevant. You can't just link. You just can't do fucking 4 degrees of relevancy like fucking Ryu does with Smash. Like this fucking Twitter account does with Smash with Ryu. Fucking stupid. Well, like 6 degrees of Ryu bullshit. Can't be fucking doing that. I did not want to talk about this stupid shit. It holds no relevancy to me.
Well, how do you know?
I think you enjoy talking about it.
I don't.
Oh, it sounds like you're having fun right now.
I'm not.
Damn, it sounds like you should switch games then.
What?
Well, you said you're not having fun.
What?
What do you mean, what?
What'd you say?
Oh, what? Do you like not hear me?
No, I didn't catch what you said.
Right. I
You gonna
said.
repeat what you said?
So you said, I'm not having fun. I said, okay, you sound like you should switch games. Because
Not the fucking game. Why would I fucking switch games?
Because
Over
you're
a
not
fucking
having fun.
conversation. I'm not having fun with the conversation that's being had right now. It's fucking stupid. I don't fucking want to hear it.
Right.
It has
well,
nothing to do with the game.
But I mean, if you switch games, you can have fun.
That holds no relevancy to what the fuck was even happening.
Well, of course it does. You said you're not having fun.
With the conversation.
But bonobos are very interesting.
No, they're not.
Why not?
I don't care. I don't actively try to fucking give a fuck about random ass topics like penis fencing and fucking bonobo fucking information. I don't care. It has nothing to do with what I'm fucking doing.
I don't know, Godzilla fought a great ape once.
That holds no relevancy to the fucking conversation.
Why not?
None. No, you're trying to connect a fucking game to a fucking conversation. That doesn't make sense.
Well, you
Makes me
wanted
sound
the-
stupid.
Okay.
What?
You wanted the connection.
I never asked for one.
You said it had no relevance to the game.
It holds no relevance to the game.
No,
Why's that
no,
a
no.
problem?
It does.
It does not.
It does.
It does. I do not consent to this conversation.
You don't need to consent to a conversation. That's not how conversation happens. I'm running out of steam.
It is Splatoon.
Well, I've been playing it for like more than 12 hours. Just today.
I'm sorry.
I know, Splatoon's fun. It's probably the best third-person shooter. Not like it has much competition in that genre. Yellow one. No, we won! Hell yeah! Look at that. Really easy clap. All I need to do is survive like 40 more minutes, and then I can stop. What?
Yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Don't worry about it.
What?
I'm doing research.
For
Oh
what?
my God.
About bonobos?
It's a secret.
It's not a fucking secret.
Once I do
Wow.
the proper research, I'm sure Jimmy5Go would love to hear about it. Since he loves to expand his knowledge of the world.
Yeah. Like he wants to hear about the bonobos.
I don't want to hear about it. It's just fucking looking up random ass facts for the sake of looking it up. And it holds no relevancy to what the fuck I'm doing.
Oh, I think
I
it
won't
does.
fucking listen to it. It doesn't.
Why not?
You're just fucking antagonizing me at
No,
this
no,
point.
no. But you're making the accusation that it's not relevant, right? But
An
that means
accusation.
yeah.
You're saying that I'm accusing somebody if it's not being relevant.
You're accusing the bit of information that it is not relevant.
I'm accusing a bit of information.
Yes. That is
It's
how
not an
language
accusation
works.
if it's fucking true.
No, but it's not true. That's why I need.
It's true to me.
Well,
I don't give a fuck.
What do you mean it's true to you? That's not how
true
truth
to me.
works.
That's how it works. Yes, it does.
No. The
how
correct
the
word
system
is
works.
I believe.
What?
The correct word is I believe.
So now you're taking random ass phrasing into an account. Saying
No,
that I have
no,
to be like,
no.
I believe. No, it's true to me. I don't have to.
No,
just
no, no,
believe it.
because it's something
know.
can't just be true to you. That's not how truth works.
Oh, so you're saying that something can't be a lie to you either?
Yes.
It has to lie on a belief.
What?
You're saying that you're implying that it has to be on a belief.
When did
Like,
I
I
ever say
believe
that?
it's the truth. I believe that's a lie.
No,
right?
I'm just telling you you're stupid.
No, not.
I mean, kind of.
I'm anything but. No,
No, no,
I'm not.
anything but. I'm sorry, but that is the most laughable statement I've ever heard.
I'm not stupid.
Are you sure?
If anything, it'd make you less intelligent to call me stupid.
Why?
Because it's not an intelligent thing to call somebody.
What is an intelligent thing to call somebody?
It's intelligent if you keep your hateful comments to yourself.
Oh, so it sounds like that's a cop-out answer.
It's not a cop-out. It's actually
sounds
called being a human. It's called being decent.
It sounds like you
Decent human
are
being.
copping out to me.
Copping out?
Yeah.
Nah.
It's very cop-out behavior right now. Where you
No.
refuse to stick to one topic. This is what you do all
What?
the time.
Saying I'm refusing to stick to one topic. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure we're still talking about the same thing.
Well, it sounds
I
like
don't
to
think
me.
I don't think the topic's changed. I think you're just trying to change the topic for the sake
No.
of saying that you changed
You
it.
did change the topic. You've now just tried to make it seem like the like you never change the objective, but unfortunately that's not how that works.
No, this is how it works.
What do you mean that's how it works?
That's how it works. You're purposely causing confusion.
No, you're
No
the
reason.
one who's like making idiotic comments that just kind of don't.
Idiotic comments when I've barely made any at all.
You literally just made one.
How am I making idiotic comments if I barely made any at all? You're fucking insulting my intelligence, and I'm telling you, you're probably better off being more intelligent by not saying anything to anybody, even if you have something fucking mean to say to them.
Damn, that's pretty
It's more of
cringe
an,
behavior.
more of a, it's not cringe behavior. It's behavior that you didn't like an answer to.
That's pretty much cringe behavior, to be honest.
It's very much a behavior that you didn't like an answer to. Because it lacks substance to what you're fucking wanting.
You're rambling now.
No.
You are just adding words to pad out your sentences.
Padding out sentences. I'm not padding out anything.
Well, it sounds like you were padding out
Now,
that last video.
now you're accusing me of padding out sentences.
You should pad out your knowledge. By
Wait,
researching bonobos.
That's
How
true.
about you pad out your
That's
fucking knowledge? Shut the
true.
fuck up. Why would anybody care? I'm not a
People think we should
scientist.
learn
I
from
don't.
them, man.
Who are people?
People in the world, man.
Who's an
And
important
you're part of
person
this
that?
world too.
Okay,
It's important
motherfucker.
for you to know.
Hey, motherfucker. Who thinks that's important? Name somebody.
I can't.
Damn,
That's okay.
I know there's a whole half an hour left of this Splatfest, but I can't do it. I need to stop playing. I am too tired to make rational decisions, and that will only hurt my favorite team, Scissors, and I can't by proxy hurt Big Man, you know.
Well, I mean, I could have told you that, considering you can't make a rational conversation.
No, I can make a rational conversation.
No, the conversation doesn't sound
it-
very rational when you start throwing out hate speech. Or try to insult somebody just by calling them stupid.
Wait. So hate speech is a very specific definition, and I have not done any hate speech.
I didn't mean to say hate speech.
Well, how about you should be more precise with your language in the future?
All of a sudden, it's my fault.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
I just misspoke.
Well, misspeaking is kind of your fault.
But, you know, it's... The fault really doesn't lie too far on me if it's not that big of a fucking deal.
I don't know. When you're accusing people of hate speech, you know, kind of is important.
But I've already told you that I've used that I used the word, so it's no longer an accusation. It's not.
Yeah. You
It's
say
not.
that.
You say that.